All right, let's see how many people we can get. All right, we got a couple people trickling in. Oh yeah, let's go. I bet you guys weren't expecting this. Is it okay if I eat a little bit? Wow, 36 people already in the first like 20 seconds. All right, we got 6 minutes until Costco drop. Yeah, this is actually my third live ever. I don't know how this is going to go. We're only going to do Instacart and probably only Costco orders. I'll do maybe a couple orders on live. Maybe one, maybe two. Slow morning. I can't really tell because all I was doing is for a new video, I was doing Whole Foods deliveries. I got 2 decent deliveries. I think I made over $100, maybe like 110. Where's the bun that thinks you're not doing this for real? Do you mean the Toyota Camry guy or the other guy? There was another guy that kept on begging for me to do lives. And then I did a live and then he disappeared. Hasn't commented since. Somebody missed the Publix. Yeah. I've seen some decent Instacart orders. I had it on while delivering Amazon, but there was like a 68 Kroger, a 60 Kroger. Yeah, but I was doing flex. Right now, this live is going to be only Instacart. And we're going to do some Costco orders. What's the highest batch I've ever missed? I missed a 190. I missed a 200 something. Like a 210 or something like that. Yeah. Both of the times, one time it was off a notification. I missed the 200. The 190 was totally my fault. It was just... There was 2 orders that dropped at the same time, and I took the 70, not the 190, accidentally. But I did get a $500 batch once, so that balances out. Yeah. Started Instacart recently. Bro, grinding these small crappy orders to get to 300 is brutal. Yeah, it is. I'm just trying to keep diamond. I don't know. With the way I've been working and like doing different types of apps, it's tough to hit 300, man. I'm only at 117 and it's already what, February 10th or is it 9th today? February 9th. So yeah. In the mornings I decided to do Amazon Whole Foods, and right now I'm doing some Instacart at Costco, obviously. 292 PetSmart and Walgreens, that is crazy. Yeah. Anybody else going at Costco drop right now, or is it just me? Pretty sure a lot of people are. Am I planning to drive for Uber or Lyft? No, I can't because my car is rebuilt title. Oh, canned tomatoes is currently taking a big fat dump. Congratulations. Skipped Costco today. No, I don't work on Sunday. Somebody asked me if I worked yesterday for the Super Bowl. I don't work on Sundays ever. Maybe like once a year or something, but I just don't work on Sunday. Yeah, good luck to everybody at Costco. Everybody in the East Coast time. Already got one. 948. And I got a double store Costco. 27. It's kind of bad. Let me show it to you guys. Yeah, basically I'm on my Android today doing Instacart because I'm going live on the iPhone. Quick question. I'm still in Spark waitlist for 1 year. Do you know any way or any location where there are no waitlist for Spark? I don't know. Might be able to try bigger cities. Maybe they have smaller waitlists, but I don't know. So yeah, hopefully I don't miss a batch because I'm recording. Can you work for Instacart with a rental car? I think you can. I think you can do it with a rental car. I still think you need to upload like insurance from your own vehicle into the system, and then you can just, I mean, you can drive whatever. Okay, it's 9:50, guys. Where is the recording? Whatever. I have no idea. I suck at using the Android. I'm so clueless. But yeah, we got 90 people. Let's see what we see. Oh, this is lagging. Is it? Okay, it's fine now. It's not lagging. I'm not screen recording, but I got this if so. And you guys see the screen. Let's see what we get. I've been getting batches of like 951. The earliest. I haven't gone to Costco drops that often in the past 2 months, I guess. But I've had decent luck. Okay, it's 9:51 already. Can we get something good? Come on. Wow, nothing yet. I appreciate the $4.99. I'm not gonna read it right now because right now is a crucial time to get a batch. But I'll read your comment after I grab a batch, hopefully. 60. There's the first order, but it's 50 miles. We don't take those, and it's 44 items. But hey, if the first batch at 9:51. I'll read it real quick. New sub and new Insta shopper. Love your videos and tips. Thanks so much. Thank you, Guadalupe Guacamole, for the $4.99. I appreciate that. See, I read it and I didn't miss a batch. Got 84 people. Anybody get a batch yet? I only seen that one $60 order for 50 miles. Does constantly resetting the app like this work? I don't know. I mean, my finger is right here, so why not do it? I don't think it actually helps. I don't think it makes a difference, but it's just a habit. Why am I showing us? What do you mean I'm showing you guys my text messages? Hey, please explain. How am I showing text messages? I'm not understanding. Haven't shown any messages. Thank you, John Peter Man RE, for the respect the grind, bro. I appreciate it. Man, only one batch so far. It is 9:53 though. Yeah, I see no text. Yeah, same. $9.54, and we've only seen one batch. I mean, there's still plenty of time. $55, 21 miles. That's too far. Would you guys do this? $55 for 21 miles? Doesn't look too bad. Oh, 5 packs of salt. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. They are hiding that salt up there. But yeah, even if there was no salt, I'm passing on this right now. Honestly, I'm only taking a 50 if it's like maximum like 12 or 15 miles and like easy items. Honestly, I'm hoping for 60 plus right now. I don't think it's gonna be a slow Monday morning because what people buy for the Super Bowl is not really like food. It's like snacks. Like I don't know. I don't think that affects it too much. 37, 35, 63 units, a bunch of produce. But yeah, the batches are trickling in right now. We're gonna hide these two. This is not a bad batch. 38 Meyer, 6 miles. There's alcohol, and obviously we're not taking this right now. If I was sitting at Meyer, I probably would have done it, but we're hunting for that banger. We're hunting for that banger. Yeah, I feel like Monday is one of the best days for gig work. Somebody's saying in New York, Monday's always peak. Yeah, I feel like Monday is one of the best days to do gig work. So yeah, quick recap. We've seen a $60 order going 50 miles. Then we saw 55, right? For 21 miles, triple with 5 salts. And then we saw a couple of 30s. That's pretty much it. Well, that is it from Costco. Okay, another 30, 6 miles, 25 items. And see, it's not even 10 o'clock yet, and I'm seeing a bunch of orders. That's because I'm Diamond Shopper. If you're not a Diamond Shopper, the earliest you'll see orders is 10 o'clock. I am not from New York. I was just reading a comment. I'm in Michigan. Come on, man. Yeah, that 60 is still here. It's hidden. It's in the hidden batches. Do I deliver cannabis? No. I've never delivered cannabis. I've delivered to cannabis shops. Like huge orders. I did a 90 Costco. Oh, 98. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 98, 98. Please, 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 please. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. 98. See? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. I got to clip that somehow once I'm done with this live. That was a good batch, man. That is a good batch. Hey, I don't want to show the customer's name, so I'm going to quickly show you my beautiful face. All right, we got 35 items. We got, okay, there's a bunch of drinks like a Monster, Sunny D, Bay drink, just some tea, Coke. Yeah, it looks like a business downtown. First delivery, second delivery is... Okay, that's a pretty small order. So there's a pretty big order in there. That's probably the ones that tipped. And let me see. Oh, I know exactly who that delivers to. I know exactly. That's a good business downtown. I've delivered to them multiple times. I've actually delivered to them my previous video, the Meyer video. That 34 Instacart was delivered to them. It was a small one, but this is a much bigger order. So we're not going to lose too much time. So we're going to go ahead and shop this order. D-Boss, what's up, Vitaly? All right, guys. We're strapping in and we're going into Costco. I'm not going to talk too much. Man, for some reason, I'm shivering a little bit. All right, I got my gloves. All right, we got 35 items. This is going to take us about 20 minutes to shop, I think. Where's my camera? Do I need it? I don't need it. It's my pocket. All right, guys. I'm going to just, put you in a box when I'm shopping this, but Vitaly, can I get a shout out? Sure. That's my cousin right there, so there you go. There's your shout out. Do I get nervous filming in the stores? Well, I'm not going to walk around with two phones trying to film. That's impossible, man. But yeah. Well, we're going to grab this cart right here. Instacart. All right, guys, it's a banger order. Front of store, a bunch of boxes. We're gonna go in right there. Excuse me. If you guys are just tuning in, about to start a 98 shop at Costco. Let's see how long this takes us. Well, yeah. Just hit start shopping. It is, what is it, 10:03. Let's go. Yeah, let them cook, let them cook. But I am on the what's it called, on the Android. Might slow me down a little bit. Let's go. Good match. 98. Yeah, what about you?
65.
All right, we are 13 items down. We got 22 left. Just 6 minutes into our shop. We got most of the heavy stuff. It's not even that heavy. There's one in the frozen. One item in the frozen. All right, we are more than halfway through the shop, 8 minutes in. We got 17 items left, guys. Excuse me. Cheese next. Making some cheese, guys. Gotta grab some candy. Leaving my flatbed. All right, we got 6 items left, guys. 6 items, that's it. Do a 14-hour DoorDash ship and deliver only. Nah, I'm not gonna limit myself like that. All right, 3 items, guys. There's 1 item I don't know where it's gonna be at, so I might have to search for that a little bit. TV's refrigerator, maybe? You know?
It's a confusion. It's the cooler.
Cooler?
Yeah.
Okay.
No bar.
Yeah, not yogurt or jelly? Jelly?
Deli.
Deli, okay. All right, I'm looking for these. I got 2 items left. I just asked another Instacart shopper where this item was at. I was pretty sure it was gonna be either in the deli or next to the yogurts, but it's just making sure. Okay, where is it gonna be? Well, I found it. I found it. It was in the deli, guys. Mush is always refrigerated, so just got 1 item left. It's basically 2 cases of protein shakes, and we're done. Wait, I forgot who that was for, A or B. Let me check. That was for A. Okay. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Excuse me. All right, here's the muscle milk. Just gonna load it up. And we're gonna go check out. "17 minutes. got 2 orders. Order 1 right here along with the items I started unloading, and order 2's right here.
Is 2 orders today?
Yeah.
This is 2.
Yeah, this is all 2 right there. Yeah. First order, yeah, the front and the belt. Should be 24 items. I believe it was 24 items. Yeah, 24.
23.
Did I?
So rice with the first or the second?
Rice was with the second. Is there something small, maybe? And did you get 2 of those Unity? You might have gotten 1. Yeah. That was it? Alright, good. And the second order is just 14 items with no double.
This one? Oh, no.
There's a QR code.
Yeah. 14.
Yeah, I think that's what I said. Yeah, 14. Yeah. All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Is turbo chat?
Yeah, good enough.
Yep. You guys just opened for us.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Big forget.
Yeah. All right, I'll see you, man.
Yeah, take it easy, man.
Yep, guys, that was in and out in like, what's the time? At 25 minutes with checking out. It's not even that big of an order. It looked like it was heavy, but like all the drinks are small. So we are good. I'm just watching this flatbed so nothing falls, man. All right, first order's in the trunk. It's all loaded. Putting the other order in the back seat. All right, guys, loaded up at 10:29. This order is gonna take us about an hour for 98 bucks. This is why Costco and this is why Instacart is king. All right, I got a 13-minute drive to the first delivery. Let's plug in directions. All right. This is how we work here, boys and girls, I guess. But I mean, 75% of my audience is men, so that is cool. And we got Playa vibe today. I have been sick for like the past 5 days, so I haven't worked since Wednesday. I did go out on Saturday to work a little bit. I was feeling better, but yeah, I guess it's just like just going around. Got a stuffy nose, so I'm gonna mute you guys. All right, man, Google Maps is like, it's just going crazy. It thinks I'm somewhere else. It just keeps on rerouting my route, but yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna listen to you. I know where I'm going. All right, I'm sorry if I missed anything, any other comments, any other questions. I was in the middle of something. I was shopping. But yeah, this thing is probably a little annoying. Oh, whatever. And now I'm driving, so I'll just be talking. And yeah, I'm delivering this $98 order that I grabbed from Costco. I'm probably gonna clip it and post it as a shorts. so you can see it again. Man, that is so nice. Getting a banger on live just feels so good, you know? Now if I make nothing the next 2 hours, I'm still good. Is it lagging? Yeah, I can definitely hit 500 today. I think that's what I'm trying to do, because I probably made a little over 100 on Amazon with Whole Foods. You guys will see a video. The Whole Foods video will come out probably next week or late this week, maybe on Sunday. I don't know. Not really. So no, it's not lagging. It was, but it's good now. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. But yeah, sometimes maybe the service will be lagging a bit because I'm driving right now. But we're going to make the best of it. But yeah, basically, all we're going to do right now on live is Instacart. I'm stopped at a red light, so I can read a little bit. Which app is for Whole Foods shopping? Whole Foods is on Amazon Flex, and you don't shop, you just pick up packages. You'll see it in the video. I hope it's going to be a banger. Oh. From new one, basically 0592 commenter, is asking a week video of just Costco deliveries. I'm planning on doing that, actually. Let me know if this is a fire idea. I'm gonna work every single day for the whole week, 6 days straight, only Costco orders. Be there from when the store opens to when the store closes. And we're gonna try to hit probably $1,800, maybe $1,700. I haven't decided yet. But here's the kicker. Here is the best part. Every day is gonna be a new Costco. I think that's gonna be fire. And we're gonna have 6 videos total. I'm gonna post every single day. And every single day is a new Costco. I'm excited to try out the other Costcos. We got a ton in Metro Detroit. Over 10 probably within an hour and a half of me. Might go down to the Toledo one also, because it's kind of close to me. It's like 40 minutes away. But yeah, the thing is, I don't have to get up super early, like probably 8 a.m. and then I drive to Costco. Just work the whole day and then go back. And also, I appreciate the $1.99 from Frankie. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everybody who's been donating. I'm gonna try to keep you guys entertained. And yeah, because the past couple of videos, they haven't been hitting as good as previous videos. So I'm trying to create some I guess viral content or some banger content, but the channel is still growing at a very good pace. I started in August, uploaded my first video I think in September. We're already almost at 9,000 subs. Getting decent views too. DoorDash shop and deliver only video. Actually, the next video that's coming out is a DoorDash only video. It's not DoorDash shop and deliver only, but it's a DoorDash only. And let me tell you guys, don't sleep on DoorDash. You can make some good money on DoorDash. Like I'm talking, I made over 30 bucks an hour, just DoorDash. So, honestly, you can make money with a lot of these apps. I mean, not every market is going to be as busy as mine, but there's different strategies. Like, if you're in a smaller market, don't stick to one app. Like, have all the apps open. Like, I've done some small town challenges. I've made over 500 bucks in some of them. You just gotta have all the apps open in small towns. I think you could make 2,400 just off of Costco. I don't know. I mean, if I could, like, I'll definitely average 30 bucks an hour, and that's about 300 bucks a day. So 3 times 6 is 1,800. I can definitely hit 18, but 2,000, I could probably do it, but I'm not gonna set, like, maybe I will make 2,000. I don't know. It just depends on how busy it is, honestly. Because you never know when you're gonna sit for like 2 hours at Costco. It's just so random. DoorDash is only good on events, to be honest. I don't know. I did that DoorDash only video on a random day, like a Wednesday, I think. I made decent money. But if you got just DoorDash, like, just coming out for like 4 or 5 hours in the evenings, you're gonna make some good money. Like, you're gonna make at least 25, 30 bucks an hour if you use the right strategy. If you go earn by time, you're not gonna make 25, 30 an hour. But if you go and earn per offer, your zone is kind of busy, you can make 25, 30 bucks an hour in the evenings. We got a couple of jaywalkers walking across the street. Somebody is asking me to do a video of a week shopping in Los Angeles, Instacart. Yeah, Los Angeles is pretty far from me. But we will be going down to Florida in like a week or two. No, in about 2 weeks. So, yeah, we're going to go to oversaturated Florida and we're going to make some videos. We're going to do a couple of 16-hour shifts. Maybe on the way there, stop in like Tennessee or Georgia, make a video. But yeah, I'm very excited to go to Florida and see how much I can make. I'm not the biggest fan of this. It's like way too sweet. I just got a little aftertaste. I'm like, I don't know. Hey, if you guys really enjoy this live, I might do a live tomorrow also. Same time, Costco drop. Cause I gotta get them points for Instacart, man. I don't want to really fall behind. But if I do that Costco only challenge next week, I should be good with the points. It's just whenever, like, I want to do other content, like using other apps, and then I'm like, oh man, but I do keep Diamond Cart. I feel like right now maybe Diamond Cart is not that important in the winter if you live where there's snow, but in the summer you really need Diamond Cart, because in the summer things slow down, especially in my town. Once like the students leave, which is like honestly half of the population, then we got like 40,000 students here. Once they leave, it gets slow, but we still make that money. We still can hit like 28 an hour, 30 an hour in the summers. Come to Houston. I'm from Florida. Now the season is down here. Yeah. Yep. Especially, I'm going to be there during spring break, so there should be a little more people, which won't really affect Instacart's volume, I feel like. But Spark also might affect it a little bit, but DoorDash and Uber Eats is going to be much better in Florida during spring break. But I'll be working in a zone that's not very like touristy, not a lot of spring breakers, I guess. But we'll see. Hello from Idaho. I've been to Idaho before, but haven't done an Instacart there. Haven't done any orders. You said Idaho. Actually, my second, well, for the longest time, my biggest order ever was in South Dakota, out of all places. South Dakota, guys. It was a Costco order. It was the weirdest delivery ever. It was a bunch of frozen items. to a literal not mobile home, RV. Like they got so much. I don't know how they fit that much frozen items into an RV. It was like, I'm talking about like 80 units of like frozen waffles and stuff like that. All right, I'm at the first delivery. I'm gonna leave you guys in the car because the customer sometimes helps me out, but I'll be back in a couple of minutes. All right, I'm back, guys. And we got 9-minute drive to the second. I was just delivering this order. It was the drinks one. And she gave me a cart. It's kind of janky. And when I was wheeling it in, one of the wheels snapped. I don't know what kind. It either slipped out, the wheel, or it broke. I don't know. I couldn't tell because it was on the bottom. But she said it was okay. I don't know. It was a janky cart. But yeah, we got 8 minutes to the second. Yeah, we're gonna be there at 10:56. Basically an hour for this order, guys. 98 bucks. That is why Instacart is king. Yeah, these aren't hot Cheetos. Yep, salt and vinegar chips. That's right. Are you guys able to rewatch the live? Like, scroll back or no? Like, when I got the order? Or can you just scroll the chat? Yeah, 98, that's Costco right there for you. It's tough to get a $98 order any other store. In my market. It's possible, but it's just the volume's not there on other stores. Costco's got the volume. And ooh, what is he doing? Buddy I got the green light. And a pedestrian just tried to walk right across the street. Like, it's red for him. I don't know what he was doing. Gotta watch out, guys. Drive carefully, man. Uber Eats does not do Costco orders in my zone. I know some zones have Uber Eats Costco orders, but not my zone. Hey, the average order here is $20.25 also. Yeah, I'm just reading the comment. Average maybe 20 to 25. Average order here is 20 bucks. Probably less. Just the average of my orders is not 20 bucks. I'm very picky, especially with Instacart, especially at Costco. Very picky. Sometimes too picky. Sometimes I'll be passing up on 50s. When are you coming to Canada? Hey, I'm very close to Canada, like 50 minutes away from Canada. But I don't think I can work in Canada. Because that's a whole different country, you know? How much difference does Diamond Card make? Honestly, I can't really answer that question. I don't know. I've always been Diamond. I've always been Diamond. But if I wasn't Diamond, I wouldn't have gotten this order. Because this order dropped, was it $9.58 when I got it? Yeah, if you're not Diamond Shopper, you won't see a Costco order before 10 o'clock. So yeah, there was no way you could get this order if you're not Diamond. Yeah, the issue with Diamond is you need to keep doing 300 orders every 3 months. Yeah. Like in the past, it wasn't that tough to hit it for me because I was constantly doing Costco orders. I was always, Instacart's my main. But once I started the YouTube channel, honestly, I'm working a little bit less, maybe like 10 hours less each week because I got to edit the videos. And I'm doing much more, I'm doing other apps too very, very often. Like I'll do a shipped video, I'll do a DoorDash video. And all those times I'm not doing Instacart. Now that gives me less and less time to try to hit 300 points. So honestly, I don't know how long I'll be able to stay Diamond because of the points. My customer rating 4.5. If you have a 4.5 customer rating, you've got to be new. You've got to be a new shopper. I don't know. 4.5 is very low for Instacart. Honestly, even the people who don't speak English, like they're 4.9 in my zone, 4.95. The order I'm doing is a $98 Costco. I forget how much miles, maybe like 8 miles. 34-ish items. Is it 300 batches or orders within the batch? It is 300 customers. So this order is one batch, but it's 2 customers. So this is 20 points right here. No, not 20. That's the old system. It's 2 points. I can never imagine shopping, man. It's too much work. I disagree. This is where the money's at in shopping orders. If you can become a fast shopper, shopping orders is where it's at. If you want to make decent money and not drive a lot of miles, you got to become a good shopper and a fast shopper. Like you can do Amazon Flex. You can make a decent hourly sometimes on Amazon Flex. But the miles on Amazon Flex, they're gross. Miles on Flex are gross. It's all apartments ordering 6 water cans. That is not true. Yes, there are some apartments that are ordering 6 packs of water, but just don't take those orders unless they pay well. Flex sucks. Flex can be good. I mean, every app can be good. I wouldn't say like any particular app just sucks. Like all of them can be good. You just gotta use it properly. Like I see a lot of complaining about DoorDash. DoorDash sucks. If you use it correctly, DoorDash can be a good. This could be a good tool to have. It could be a good app to use. All right, we are coming up on that delivery. Don't want to miss it. 4th house. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this one right? No, it's not. Which one is it? Hold up, I might have pulled into the wrong driveway. Let me see. Is that the next house over? Might be the next house over. I don't know, guys. Which one is it? Yeah, it's got to be the next house over. I got to reverse back onto the road. Yeah, it is the next house over. Oh, that's a daycare. What? Oh, I've delivered here before. Oh, I see some Very, very little kids. Oh, that is so cute. It's like a little 2 foot, a couple of 2 feet humans running around. That's pretty cool. All right, guys, I'll be back. This is a smaller order. All right, guys. Okay, they want me to do another selfie. Yeah, I gotta do a selfie check. I did just log into this phone, so. All right, we're back online. And we're gonna go to Costco, obviously. Unless we get something on the way. Yeah, $98.52, guys. Let me just buckle up real quick. Hide all this garbage. Let me get directions to Costco. Okay. Costco. I got a 12-minute drive. We got a 12-minute drive to Costco. Just make sure I got everything unloaded. Yep. Stopped at a red light, 11 minutes away from Costco. All right, we're driving again. It's a green light. I'm eating salt and vinegar chips. What chips am I eating? And I did see some comments about some people are nervous about doing triple badges. If you get a triple badge, just make sure you organize it. Just make sure you separate them and organize them. And honestly, it's once you do a couple, it just becomes normal. You just gotta separate them. Like if you're at a regular grocery store, take those little baskets, put them anywhere you want, like on the bottom of the cart, put them on the top. Just make sure you separate them while you shop. It'll make it so much easier. If you're doing Costco triples, make sure you just know where it's at on the flatbed. Also separate it. Grab the boxes and just separate the orders. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people tying bags or using paper bags to sort the customers. I don't do that. I just organize it like I said when I shop. And then when I check out, I just put them in the same exact spot where it was at. And in the car, I just put one in the trunk and one in the back seat. And the third order, I usually separate like one side of the back seat and the other side of the back seat. Because it never happens that all three of the orders are huge. It's like two medium ones and one small one, or like one huge order, two small orders. So yeah, just separate them in the car and you'll be good to go. Instacart does not have quad batches. They sometimes do. I haven't seen one in a long time though. Like months I haven't seen it. But there have been quads before. I think they pushed them out and they never really like stuck. I'm glad that they're not doing it because it's very tough to separate. And I've actually never done a quad badge. But yeah, we are 6 minutes away from Costco. This is a very good order. This is the type of order I would do for 60. Honestly, even for 55. How did I get into gig work in the first place? All right. It's a bit of a long story. Not really. Maybe it'll take a minute. Basically, after I got done with high school, well, my high school was inside of college, so I took college class. And when I finished high school, I got an associate's degree also. Oh, I get a 50 Costco. 22 miles. Nah, I'm good. 22 miles. It's not that bad though. But yeah, basically when I got done with high school, I got an associate's degree also. I was a very good student. Like I got all A's in college classes, everything. I just didn't want to go to school. I didn't want to go to school. Like I was like, I can make money without going to school. Which, to be fair, you can. My other two brothers, the ones that are after me, they both, one of them finished civil engineering at U of M. The other one is in school right now for electrical engineering. My sister also applied to U of M, but she hasn't gotten accepted yet because she's too young. But yeah, I wasn't stupid. Like I was good at school. Like if I wanted to, I could have gone to U of M. I could have Like, I could have went to school, but I just didn't want to do that. I always thought school was a waste of time. And honestly, I still do think that, but obviously for each their own. Like, for some people it's worth it, but for me, nah, I didn't want to go to school. So I was working in the family business. We have a trucking company, and yeah, I was just dispatching. It was not a full-time job. Like, I've had a lot of free time, so I started. I bought like a couple of cars to fix and sell. Like, I've probably during that time fixed like 6 cars and sold 6 cars. I was making like $3,000 a car, which isn't too good. And then one of my friends tried DoorDash and kind of like told all my other friends about it, like how it's like decent money, like you can make decent money. So I was like, hey, let me give this a try. And like at that time, all my friends tried DoorDash. I tried it, and then I just started adding apps. I started adding Uber, Grubhub, Spark, Instacart. I was making decent money, and like making 35, making $40 an hour, and I'm like, why am I gonna look for something else when I'm making good money on gig work? So I was just doing gig work for a long time, and I still am. And then I made this YouTube channel, and I'm doing gig work and YouTube, and I still have that dispatching job. So I'm still dispatching too, working for the family business. So yeah, that's how long did it take me to get accepted onto Spark? A few months at least. I don't remember how long, but a few months at least. But it was a long time ago, guys, so it was like years ago. Alright, we're getting off the exit. Just got a 63 Costco, but it's 40 miles. We're not doing that. Do I think 2 years of college was a waste of time for you? Like I said, I finished high school with an associate's degree, so I took college classes while in high school, so I didn't lose 2 years on college, because I did it all while in high school. So when I was 18, I got an associate's degree. So I didn't spend any. I did spend one more semester than after I graduated high school, but all I took is one class. And honestly, the reason I took the class is because I wanted to play soccer for the school, for the community college. So all right, we're back at Costco. We're back at Costco. Is Instacart better than Spark? Both apps can be good. Depends on your zone. Depends on your market. For me, I prefer Instacart because of the huge orders you can get. Like we just did right now, 98. On Spark, they're much more rare. Oh yeah. And we got a spot right away. All right, we are parked. Do you do catering orders? No, I'm not on any of the catering apps, unfortunately, because I never signed up for them. But yeah. You guys doing this Aldi order? $21, 49 items? I'm not. Okay, we're hunting for our next order. This is what's available. This is a 40-mile order. This is a 16. This one's not even bad. 5 miles. Yeah, that's not bad, honestly, but we don't take 30s from Costco. I don't take 30s from Costco. Do I think Spark metrics matter like Instacart? I don't know. I don't have an opinion on that. I would say no. But I don't know. I have no idea, guys. So to wrap it up, is Instacart better than Costco? For me, I prefer Instacart. But Spark is also very good. I would say those are my two best apps. Instacart and Spark. But I can do any other apps. I'll do Shipt. I'll do DoorDash. What else? Uber Eats sometimes can be good. When it's super busy, low-key Uber Eats is the best app. How do I manage all the apps? Well, I don't always have all the apps turned on. Like on a regular shift, in the morning I'll be running Spark and Instacart mainly. If it's slow, I'll turn on DoorDash. Then I will usually at this time from like 10 o'clock to 4 o'clock, all I do is Instacart. I will have Spark on, but most of the bulk of the money comes from Costco orders on Instacart during that time. And then from 4 to 5 o'clock, that's when I prefer to do like DoorDash and Uber and Spark. I'll also have Spark on and Instacart, which the evenings can get busy. Like my phone is always getting blown up. But like if I accept Instacart, I turn off every other app. If I accept a Spark, I also turn off all the other apps. If I get a DoorDash, I keep the other apps on. Like, what if I get an Uber add-on, like, go in the same direction? So, yeah, it's just, I manage. Your YouTube earnings breakdown video was eye-opening. Didn't expect a relatively small channel to make as much as you make. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this too. It's because my CPM is very, very high. And a couple of factors that contribute to that. 90% of my audience is from the US. So that is very good. Advertisers pay a lot for the US audience. And second of all, my niche is very profitable. I guess it counts as finance because I talk about money. So that's why I'm getting a very, very high CPM. For example, the video that where I talk about how much I make on YouTube, that CPM is much lower than the other videos. For example, that video is 14 CPM, and the other videos are like 25 CPM. So yeah, a whole $10 less. So like the type of videos or the type of content you make, that affects how much money you make on YouTube by a lot. And I have another friend who just got monetized like a couple days ago or a week ago. His audience is like maybe 15% or 20% American, and he does like construction content. So his CPM is like $5 or $4. $37, 4 miles. It's a huge order, guys. I'm not doing that. This order, if it was 57, I probably would have done it for 57 because it's 4 miles. After Christmas, I basically stopped getting orders on Instacart as Platinum unless I'm near the store. It's terrible. I don't know, for like right here where I'm at in Michigan, like the winter is like the whole winter is good. Like January is awesome. I don't know about other zones, like if you're in Texas, California, Florida, Alabama. I don't know how good it is there, but here in the Midwest, Northeast, where we have snow, January is a very good month to do gig work. How can I get to Diamond Cart quick as a no cart? Just take it. Start taking orders. Start taking the triples. Start taking the doubles. Just keep stacking points. Keep stacking orders. That's all you can do, honestly. I'm here in SoCal. I do Sparks and Amazon Flex in 8 hours. I barely get 180. Our market sucks. I think you can make a little more than 180 in 8 hours. I mean, that's not even that bad. What is the hourly on that? There we go, 29. What is the hourly on that? Whatever it is, low 20s. Yeah. I mean, all the zones I've went to, I've made decent money. Like my worst experience was when I was in Philly. And then again, I just had a terrible morning from 6 to 10. I like made like $20 or something. But then from 10 to 10, it was pretty good. Have you filed your taxes yet? No tax on tips. I have not filed my taxes yet. Haven't gotten all my forms yet. But yeah, the no tax on tips applies to us. And I'm gonna get the full 25,000 deduction. And if you're doing taxes, make sure you're writing off your miles. That's the biggest deduction you can get. Just write off all the miles that you drove. That's crucial. Honestly, if you're doing gig work, you're not gonna pay a lot of taxes if you're deducting the right stuff. When do Spark orders drop? Sam's Club orders drop every 30 minutes, so 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, etc. Walmart orders, I know shopping orders, they drop like every 10 minutes at 20, 30, 40, 50, and so on. I don't know about the curbsides, honestly. Oh, we got 4 orders. Whoa. 26, 30, and 36. Hiding all that. What part of Michigan are you from? Near Detroit. Yeah, if you're not doing Instacart full time, it's gonna be tough to hit 300 points. How much do I owe usually? Are you talking about taxes? If taxes, last year I think I paid like 16,000 in taxes. But keep in mind, like, I don't only do gig work. Like, I think only 70,000 was gig work, or yeah, about 70,000 was gig work, and I had 50,000 in my dispatching job, which that took a big dent on my taxes because I can't really deduct much stuff from that. $10.99 taxes seem so intimidating. Honestly, like if you're doing it yourself, I've done it myself like 2 years in a row. It's not that hard. But yeah, but once if you have like a ton of 1099s, like me, I'm gonna have like 7 1099s from just gig apps, plus YouTube, plus my dispatching job. Like that's like 10 1099s or 9 of them. Yeah, that's gonna get kind of crazy, but I'm prepared to do the taxes myself, and I use Free Tax USA. I don't use what's that other one? TurboTax. TurboTax is expensive. One of my friends used TurboTax. He paid like 120, I think, just to file with them. Free Tax USA is free, and like all you have to pay is like a filing fee. I think it's like $17 or something. I paid. So if you want to do your own taxes, use Free Tax USA. What do I deduct besides miles? I deduct my phone bill. What else? I deduct. You can deduct some parts of your house as an office. That's for my dispatching job. I deduct that. Any office supplies I buy, I deduct that. Any technology I buy, like I bought this phone, this one right here. I'm gonna deduct that. Obviously, it was like a $1,300 phone. If I buy any electronic stuff like iPads or anything like from like charging cables, extension cables, any of that, like anything to do with cars or, well, not cars, like any accessories like power banks or like, I don't know, phone holders, stuff like that, you deduct. But you can't deduct, if you're doing mileage, you can't deduct like expenses on the car, like oil changes, like tires. You can't do that. Yeah. Deductions. Is your Kia all-wheel drive? If not, how do you drive in all that snow? My Kia is not all-wheel drive. It is front-wheel drive, but it has good tires and new tires I got right before the winter started. And honestly, I can make it anywhere. Like any driveway, any road, it's good. Like I got new tires and yeah, we're good on that. So, yeah, if you got new tires, you can make it work. I use Free Tax USA too. Very user friendly. Yeah, it is. It just like you don't have to be a tax wizard to fill out your own taxes. It honestly is like goes just step by step. You just fill it out, fill it out, fill it out, and yeah, it's not that difficult. You might have to sit a little bit, maybe watch a few YouTube videos how to do it. I'm sure there's plenty of content out there how to do your own taxes, but yeah. Oh, I didn't know you could deduct both mileage and business expenses. That makes so much more sense now. Yeah, if you're doing the mileage deduction, you can deduct any other business expense, as long as it's not related to like car maintenance or like fuel. You can't deduct that if you're using the mileage deduction. But anything else, like phones, electronics, anything you buy, like heck, even if you buy some clothes, you're like, oh, I bought some work clothes. Like you can even deduct that. Just make sure you keep your receipts, and yeah, you should be good. Do you think I can make diamond card before the reset? Of course you can make diamond card before the reset. Like you got more than a month. It's possible. You just gotta grind super hard, man. Free Tax USA doesn't have audit protection for free. I don't know. I've never been audited, so. And even before I started doing my own taxes, the person who did my taxes for me, they used Free Tax USA also. She would just do the same thing as I would, but I have to relay all the information to her, and then she just enters it all into the Free Tax USA website. So instead, I just was like, I'm just gonna do it myself. How do I shop at Aldi? Very rarely do I shop at Aldi. Very rarely. Yeah. Yeah, Aldi orders the biggest downfall of Aldi, I guess, is it's just such a cheap store. Like the customers don't have like the store, all the orders are pretty small, or pretty cheap, so the customers don't tip like a lot because of the orders are cheap. What other languages do I speak other than English? I speak Russian. What's the best store to get the most volume to reach Diamond Cart quick? It depends on your zone, guys. I have no idea, but keep in mind, Kroger uses Instacart to deliver their Kroger.com orders. Well, some of them go in their own trucks, but the other orders they go to Instacart. So Kroger will have more volume than other stores on Instacart. And Costco, if you place an order on Costco.com, that also goes to Instacart. So that's why there's a lot of Costco orders on Instacart. How's my day going? Well, I got that 98. So it's going well. In an hour and a half, I'm at 98 bucks. Plus, I did some Amazon Flex before this for a video. Should be around 100 bucks, I would think. Honestly, if you're trying to do Diamond Cart, you get to Diamond Cart, just take like, you just can't sit around, just start taking orders, honestly. Like, let's see, which one would I take? You definitely take like one of these three. Where's this going? Well, it's not like I would take this 36 triple. Just yeah, why it's gonna take you about an hour to complete, maybe hour 15. Yeah, just take that. There you go. There's 3 customers right there. Don't be sitting around waiting for bangers because you're not really gonna get them. Sorry, gotta blow my nose. Man. The snowstorm messes up my gig routine. The snow's in a good way because you gotta work more. I like the snowstorm. That means I'll be working much more than usual. Pay is better, more volume. Do I have a money goal for today? It would be nice to hit 500. Because if I make 300 from Costco, maybe until like 5 o'clock, then just make 100 bucks after Costco. Yeah, I'll probably shoot for 500 today. Do you guys still see me? I'm gonna call him back from this phone. Gotta call my brother. I don't know what he wants. I don't have his number memorized, and it's not in this. Whatever. He doesn't really call me usually at this time. Jesus, is 500 a regular goal? I mean, yeah, 500 is very doable every day for me. But I started at 6 a.m., so. I'm actually going to call my wife so she sends me my brother's number because I have my wife's phone number. I don't even have her number as a contact. Oh, she's in school. I can't call her. Whatever. He'll have to wait. I'm doing a live. Okay, let me catch up on some of the comments. He works 16-hour shifts. Yeah, I oftentimes I do 16-hour shifts, but I don't do them every day, guys. That's not sustainable. At the end of the day, like at the end of the week, I end up working like 40, 50 hours. I just do like two 16-hour shifts and then like two small shifts. I prefer doing like two huge shifts and then like taking 2 other days off than doing 8 hours, 8 hours, 8 hours every day. It just, if you guys, to each their own, like for some people, they're like, I would rather work every day for 8 hours. For me, I'd rather work 16 hours one day and then, oh, there's my wife calling. All right, can you hear me, guys? Can you make 500 as a platinum driver? Yeah, you can. Like, just use other apps. Have Instacart running in the background. Do Spark, Instacart in the background. If Spark's dead, turn on DoorDash. Can definitely make 500 as a platinum. I've made $500. Have I? Just on Instacart? No, just on Spark. Might have made like 450 or something. I'm so clueless on my Android, man. There you go, messages. All right, I'm calling back my brother. All right, I'm back on. My brother just called me asking if he can grab some yum yum sauce from my fridge. Yeah, basically my parents live right next to me, so it's the neighboring house. So, yeah. Do I send messages to customers before I start shopping? Not on Instacart. On Shipped, I do, though. On Shipped, I do, but not on Instacart. What kind of Kia is this? This is a Kia Forte 2021. Spark never approved me or Amazon Flex or Shipped, still on waitlist. Yeah. Waitlists suck. And there's nothing I can do to help you guys. Well, this is an Android right here. Android or iPhone, somebody's asking. This is an Android. This is an iPhone. I have a lot of apps that make 200 constantly in Texas, Houston. Man, you can make 200 on any single app. Like in Houston, that's a huge city. You can make 200 just on DoorDash. If you do like 10 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours. Oh, accidentally clicked on that. But yeah, if you're a diamond shopper, try out Costco. If you're not a diamond, then do Spark. I guess that's probably your best bet. Do a Grubhub only challenge. I actually really wanted to do a Grubhub only on Saturday, but I was like, man, I'm falling behind on points so much on Instacart that I just got to do some Instacart. So that's why I'm doing Instacart right now. I did Instacart on Saturday. So yeah. I have Spark and Instacart. What do you recommend I do in a slow market? If you have a smaller market, Instacart is going to be worse, I feel like. But if you're in a small market, go to Walmart. Use Walmart Spark. That's going to be your best bet. Almost 100 to start the day is amazing. Keep grinding for that money. Well, I'm probably over 200 at this point with the Whole Foods orders I did. Do I own a house or am I renting? I own a house. I own a house. Is there a specific reason for having the second phone being an Android? Why not get another iPhone? I don't know. I decided to buy it. That's another cousin of mine, Max, asking that question. I just decided to try Samsung. Needed a second cheap phone, so why not? Do tiers matter for Spark to get the best offers? I honestly don't know. I don't have an opinion on that. Money is to be made. Yes, sir. Money is to be made. Do you think the Spark system that's coming will make it better or worse? I don't know. If you are a Spark veteran, you do Spark every day, I think it's going to benefit you, I think. But if you're like part-time or rarely do Spark, then I think it's going to be worse for you. But I don't know. How's the weather today? Cali weather about 60 right now. This morning it was -1 Fahrenheit here in Michigan. Right now I think it's maybe about 10 degrees. Let me check on my watch. It's -7 Celsius right now. So what is that? Like maybe 12 degrees? 15? A banger is coming. Watch. Hopefully. I mean, even if I sit for like another 40 minutes, I'm already at a decent hourly. $98 in the first 2 hours. How much do you think one should make a month in gig work in the Northeast or Midwest to call it a successful full-time job? I think 6,000. I think 6,000 a month is, if you're making 6,000 a month on gig work, that's solid. That's what, 72,000 a year. That's a decent salary, I would say, and that is very doable. 72,000 a year on gig work. That is very doable. That's 1,500 a week. Like I can do that in 40, 50 hours. So yeah, if you're making like 1,500 a week, that is more than enough money to sustain yourself to live. Basically, I've been living off of that. So I do have that dispatching gig, but yeah, that's That's also good. But yeah. So yeah, 6,000 a month is gonna be decent. Even if you make 5,000, that's 60K a year. It's not bad. It's not bad, but I would say 1,500 a week. That's a good number to make 6,000 per month. Yeah. Plus, you're not gonna pay a ton of taxes off of that money. Like if you're making 72,000 salary, you're gonna pay much more taxes on that than you if you're doing 72,000 on gig work. Because if you're getting a 72,000 salary, uh, if you're making a 72,000 salary, you're paying all the taxes off of that. But if you're making 72,000 off gig work, you can deduct miles, you can deduct business expenses and everything. What kind of order am I looking for right now? Probably 50 plus. Hopefully a 60 plus. But I'll take like an easy 45 or like an easy 50. I heard about people using bots to get all the offers. Are you talking about Instacart? If you are, basically, if Instacart doesn't send you an order, the bot can't grab it. So I don't know. Bots are pretty useless on Instacart, honestly. At least I haven't been affected by it. Oh, 95. What is that? 95. 29 miles. Okay. Again, another verify it's you. Wow. Wow, that's the third time today. I mean, I did switch phones, but 3 times to verify my identity. I'm getting a bit worried, guys. All right, we got 40 items at Plum Market. 95 bucks, 29 miles though. Hey, we're going to hit up a different Costco after this. We will, cuz this is going up to Brighton, Michigan. You're the bot. Yeah, I am the bot. I don't care about bots, honestly. Hey, this store is far away too, man. It's like 15 minutes, 17 minutes away from me. I'm kind of cold, guys. I'm going to turn up the heat. Yeah, oh, it's 18 degrees Fahrenheit. It's saying right now, so it's not too cold. But yeah. I am the bot, guys. Yeah. I don't care about bots. I've never been affected by bots in my life. The only app that is good to get a bot for is Amazon Flex. Like, you're not going to get it's very tough to get some of the blocks without a bot on Amazon Flex. But yeah, and a lot of people have Amazon Flex bots. I'll tell you that. And honestly, if you're using a bot, I respect the hustle. Hey, at the end of the day, you're just trying to make money. But you're doing it at your own risk. You can get deactivated. So I'm not willing to take to make that sacrifice. But for Amazon Flex, I can see why people are using bots, because it's pretty much impossible. Like I've been trying, like back in the day when I did a lot more Amazon, I would just constantly refresh and miss blocks all the time. It was so annoying, man. But hey, it is what it is. Oh, we got 12 minutes to go till the... Wait, what are they doing, man? This one right here. Yeah, we got 12 minutes to the store. It's 10 miles. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad. Hey, we got back-to-back 90s, 98, 95. '98, 95 back-to-back. Sitting pretty good. Yeah, somebody was asking, what am I waiting for? What kind of order am I waiting for? Something like this, 95. It is like middle of nowhere, but it is going well outside of my zone though. Like we're going 10 miles north right now, and then this order's going like 29 more miles north. Yeah, at the end of this live, I'm gonna clip this batch, or clip it, and yeah, I'm gonna probably save it as a short. I waited once, didn't get that 95. Oh, I wait all the time and don't get 90s. Yeah. But yeah, we are having a decent start, decent day. We should have this order delivered 1:30, I'm guessing. About 2 hours for this batch. If we were to drive back to Costco, but maybe like 2 hours on this order, which honestly from 10 to 2, 2 batches, 98, 95, that's a very good hourly. It's close to 50 an hour, probably like, what, 48 an hour? Other than your Costco, what other Costcos are in Metro Detroit are good? I don't know. I haven't been to much other Costcos. I've been to like 2 other ones or 3 other ones, but like very rarely, like maybe once or twice. So I don't have an opinion on the other Costcos. But honestly, like I've only been to one Costco that's been very bad. All the other Costcos I've been to, like Columbus, Philly, Lexington, all those Costcos have been decent. Like, yeah, so you can make money anywhere, guys. Do I have ShopRite and Giant in your area? I don't have ShopRite and Giant. We don't have that in Michigan. Order. Yeah, 95 is how much we're going to get for shopping and delivering this order. Yeah, 95 is a good pay for that badge. Hey, we got 115 people now. New record. If you're just tuning in, if you guys are just joining, we're doing Instacart today. It started at this live stream at 10 o'clock. And we've got a $98 Costco order at the drop. And right now we just picked up a $95 order from Plum Market. It's 29 miles, but only 40 items. So it's a pretty good order. We're making decent money today. And I did start at 6 o'clock today. I was working on an Amazon Whole Foods video. I'm going to be working on that for the next 3 days. What apps do you recommend to keep up with your miles? I just use my car's trip thing. Basically, every time it resets at the end of every day. So it's just very convenient for me. My car tracks the miles for me. So I just write it down in my notes after I'm done for the day. That's what I do. But yeah. That order is well worth the wait, an absolute banger. Yeah, I didn't even wait for long. How long was I waiting for at Costco? Like less than 30 minutes. I think I got there at 11:15 and I got this order like 11:45. Yeah, about 30 minutes I waited for this order, so it's not bad. A 30-minute wait time on Instacart is pretty standard, and it's a good wait time to get back-to-back 90s. What is my shopping speed? My shopping speed is right now, I believe, 50 seconds per item. It is 50 seconds per item. But this shop is going to take me a bit longer to shop than the Costco order. Because it's 40 items at Plum Market. And Plum Market is a store I'm pretty slow at. I'm pretty slow at Plum Market. The reason why is I don't shop there quite as often and there's no aisles. But it is a very small store. So it's not a ton of walking around. And the employees are very helpful. They know where everything's at. I got bro, highest order I got is $80, 15 waters. Are you diamond shopper? If you're diamond shopper, then I don't know. I've been doing this for so long that 90s are, it's not like standard, but I get these pretty often. I got a 53 Costco order that has $2 tip. Make it make sense. Wait, so the total tip is $2? $51 base pay? Do I ever do Aldi? If I get a good order from Aldi, I'll do it. But those are few and far between. How's everybody else's day going? How much are you at? What kind of orders have you guys done? Let me know in the chat. Come on, chat. Alright, looks like we got I've never told you my first name before. My first name is Dimitri. Alright, it looks like we got kick somebody out of chat. How do I do this? Okay, Joe Schmo has been timed out for 24 hours. That was a bit weird what he was sending. Been slow in Lexington as a gold Instacart. Yeah, gold Instacart, not the best. How do I drive with your eyes mostly on the phone? They're mostly on the road, guys. Don't judge me, come on. Just making that bread. Are you illegal? I'm a US citizen, guys. And a Belarus citizen, too. I'm dual citizenship. I became a US citizen when I was 10, 9, 11, I don't remember. My parents got naturalized and I automatically became naturalized with them. Am I Jewish? I am not Jewish. I'm Russian. Belarusian, actually. Not Russian, Belarusian. I'm from Belarus. A little bit of Ukrainian in me. My grandpa was Ukrainian. I'm more Polish than than Russian, actually. Like, where I grew up, where my family's from, that's literally a couple miles from Poland. And like 70 years ago, 80 years ago, where I was born, that used to be part of Poland, so. I'm coming to a point where I'll need mods. Yeah, that's true. Because I can't always, like, when I'm about to start shopping this order, I can't really keep track of the chat, you know? Do I make good money doing this? I do make good money doing this. Right now in the winter, I'm close to 40 bucks an hour. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Very rarely it's on like 30, at least 35 an hour in the winters. Unless I'm doing like a stupid challenge like like I like to do. Then I'm making less. But make me mod. Alright, I'll make Anita Max Majaluka mod. Add as moderator. Alright, I added a mod. I know this guy hopefully doesn't mess up. Alright, Max, you're a mod now. So just kick people out that are being retarded. Shouldn't say that word, but being stupid, my bad, guys. My comments are behind. I'm reading them kind of slow. Alright, guys, I'm right at the store now. Put my glove on. Or actually, I'm not going to put it on because I got to pick produce probably. Let's see, 32 items on the second order. Yeah, a lot of produce. A lot of deli. Yeah, this store has a lot of deli. What's my goal during the week? Summers versus winter. It's always the same goal. Always 1,500. That's my goal weekly. Sometimes I make more, sometimes less. But yeah, I'm going into the store. I might mute it because this store plays music. But yeah, 40 items. Yeah, I'm gonna mute it because of the music. Last time I got flagged for, my live got flagged, so. Actually, there's no music. I'm gonna put it back on. Or grab some raspberries. Some watermelon chunks, medium. This is a pretty small order, honestly. 40 items. All right, we need some pineapple chunks. Always check the expiration date on your produce. You don't want to get something expired or that is 5 items down. Let's go grab some grapes, bananas, lemons, avocados. Okay. So getting avocados, regular avocados. Okay, let's grab 4 bananas. All right, guys, we are done with the produce. That was 11 items in 6 minutes, basically. Now, there's a lot of deli items, some bakery. We got some milk, some eggs, some cheese. Now we need some chicken, a couple of snacks. Like, it's all over the store, so it's gonna take me a little bit, but it's all right. It's all right. All right, we're gonna go grab this chicken first. It is the boneless, skinless chicken breast, organic. Alright, that was a little bathroom break, guys. Looking for some chips and some chocolate bars. Cheddar and sour cream. Somebody asked, what store is this? Yeah, I sometimes mute it because music comes on. But this is Plum Market. It's a local, expensive store. That's all I'm gonna say. I would never shop here. Everything is so expensive. Okay, we need some ricotta cheese. Is the grated Parmigiano cheese up there, or?
So recently it got moved over to the table over here.
Oh, really? I see.
Yeah, and there's some on the shelf over here.
All right, thank you.
Oh, yeah. I mixed a lot of these one
Carolina chicken. Yeah, sometimes I turn off the audio because the store plays music. So kind of lost, not lost, but I've already got 26 items. I have another deli item, and just kind of wandering around the store, honestly. But yeah, I'm gonna mute it again because there's music. All right, we got one more item. It's just some box of chocolates. I can't find it, but they said it's gonna be next to the cheese and deli. I don't know. I'm looking for this right here. This is my last item. So let's see if it's here. Excuse me. Somebody told me this should be in the cheese and deli section. You know, oh wait,
It should be over there.
oh, it's very small. It's much smaller than I thought. It wasn't right next to the cheese. But that's my last item. Yeah, 31 minutes at this store for 40 items. Always takes me a long time at this store, but hey, 95 bucks, not bad, not bad. And there will not be a video with these orders. I'm not filming anything. I filmed in the morning a bit what I was doing, but this is exclusive content. Time to check out. And I got this. Yes, I know I am muted and I was muted. I was muted because there was music inside the store. But yeah, we have finished shopping, guys. Time to load up the car. And wow. Let's see how far away the first customer is. I'm guessing like 22 minutes. Oh, 18 minutes. Not bad. Stay. All right. Where am I from? Originally, I am from Belarus, but right now, I live in Michigan. Well, right now. My whole life, I've been living in Michigan. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Time to drive. We are gonna drive. I still haven't eaten my breakfast. I've been out here since 6 a.m. But yeah, after this order, I'm gonna eat my breakfast. Even though it's lunchtime already, I'll eat my lunch a bit later. Where is that? Where is Belarus? Right between Poland, Ukraine, and Russia. Charger. All right, we are on that grind today. First delivery is going to be 12:58. 12:58 the first delivery, and then the second one it's going to be like 17 miles, I think, or 18 miles from there. It's going to be like a 25-minute delivery, I think. So yeah, we're going to end this batch right around 1:30. Pretty good, 95 bucks. $95. What am I doing? I'm doing Instacart deliveries right now. My first order was a 98 from Costco. Right now I'm delivering a 95 from Plum Market. What have I been doing when I'm not gig hustling? Right now, editing videos was like 10, 12 hours a week. And I also have a dispatching job. So yeah. Also, I get in my free time, hang out with friends, family, go to church on Sundays. That's why I don't work on Sundays. After this order, we're going to go to a different Costco. We're going to try a different Costco. If you guys are busy right now, we're going to be at that Costco in about 50 minutes, I would say. So stay tuned. We're going to test that Costco out. We're going to see if we get a banger from there. I've gotten some good orders from there before. There's less volume from that Costco, but there's a lot of good orders from that Costco. Dispatching like police? No, dispatching as in family. We have a family business trucking company, and I look for loads for trucks. I actually did one job today. Basically, the truck was empty in Tennessee, and I had to find a load for that truck. It's a semi truck. I had to find a load for that truck transport, and I got him a load from Tennessee to Florida. But to come out of Florida is a challenge. Florida is dead. In the semi-trucking business and the trucking industry, Florida is dead. Like, there's nothing going on in Florida for a dry van. Do you and your wife split video editing duties? Not really. I do all the editing. My wife has edited a few videos, maybe like 4. She edited, or maybe a little bit more, maybe 5 or 6. She edited some of the videos in my $3,000 and $4,000 week challenge, because I was working every single day, and I couldn't edit because I was working 16 hours a day, basically 17. Any Epstein files? Not really. This is not a Epstein show, Epstein Live. This is about gig hustling. Hustling with these gig apps. Hey, what is the correct way to eat a banana? Do you guys peel it from here or from here? I don't know which one is the top, which one is the bottom. I always peel it from here. Always. Am I doing this wrong or am I doing this right? Let me know. Is there any way I can refer someone on Instacart so they avoid the wait list? No. That is not possible. If I send a referral code, all it means is when you're taken off the wait list, you and I might get a bonus, but I've never referred anyone on Instacart. No excuse not to make money if you have a car. I 100% agree. Even if it's just DoorDash, you can sign up for DoorDash and make your $20-25 an hour. It's better than no money. How many steps a day do I get? I don't know. I think my average is like 7,000. But when I do 16-hour shifts, it's much more. I would have to check. And it's on this phone, and this phone is occupied with a live stream. So I can't really check anything on my phone right now. All I got is the live stream. Do I speak Russian? Yes, I do. I speak Russian fluently. Like, no accent and everything. But yeah, I'm excited to see what that other Costco has for me in store today. Hey, maybe I won't even get a Costco order. Maybe I'll go to Kroger or something. Never know. I got a whole lunch with me today and everything. I don't know when I'll get to that, because I haven't even gotten to my breakfast yet. That's like... How do I define a banger order? Is it just the amount related to the miles? I don't know. The first order we did today, $98. That's definitely a banger. This 95, it's good. It's a good order, but I don't consider it a banger because it's 29 miles. Plus, I wasn't at that store. Plus, yeah, this isn't really a banger. This one, it's a good order, but it's not a banger. For me, a banger is an order that gets me to like over $50 an hour. Like an order that's $60 an hour easy, that's a banger. Like that first one, that was $98 in an hour. That's a banger 100%. But if I had like this 95, this is gonna take me 2 hours about. So it's a good order, obviously. It's crazy how kids can pick up languages. Very rare does someone to speak English and Russian with no accent in either. Yes, actually, when I was going to kindergarten, I did not know any English. Like, most I could say is hi and bye. That's it. I couldn't speak English at all. But like after half a year of going to kindergarten, I could speak it pretty well. And obviously now I'm fluent in English. We got 5 more minutes to the first delivery. Aside from earnings, which is your favorite store to shop at? I mean, shopping at Costco, I don't really I don't really like that. Like the checkout process is just so like I don't like the checkout process. Even though I'm pretty fast at Costco. Kroger and Meijer, I hate shopping the triple orders. Like triple orders from Kroger or Meijer, those are the worst. But yeah, honestly, I just like shopping single batches. Like any store single batch is awesome. I don't care which store. And honestly, I don't even care how much items. Do I have any good strategies for getting my Instacart status up? I mean, you gotta just keep taking orders and try to refund less and replace more, or try to find every single item. I know it's not in our hands because you never know when something's out of stock. Usually Costco is the best with that though. It's very rare to refund or replace stuff at Costco. But the other day, not the other day, like 2 weeks ago, I got somebody reported like 4 items as expired. I'm still at good and like middle of good. My shopper quality is good. But somebody reported 4 items as expired and they sent pictures. Basically, it was all bakery stuff from Costco. And like the order was done on the 21st. And in the picture, every single item was at least like, there were like 1 item or 2 items that expired on the 22nd. And that's not even expiration date, that's sell by date, the 22nd. And other items were expiration date by, or sell by date was the 23rd. So none of the items were expired because, first of all, that's the sell by date. Second of all, Costco bakery section, it only gives you like 3 days to sell by date. Like literally it's not possible to get stuff like more fresh. So I don't know what that customer was smoking, but like that is not expired. But whatever, I'm still in good status, but that's some shady stuff and feels like Instacart's not doing anything about it. I mean, it's not affecting me right now, but it would have been stupid if it did. How long am I staying live? That's a good question. I don't know. I might as well keep staying live. It's not really hurting me. I was planning on doing only Instacart either way. How old am I? I'm 25 years old. Are you going to do another challenge in the South like Texas? I'm going to Florida in a couple weeks, so I'll be doing some videos and some orders in Florida. So stay tuned for that. Can you do DoorDash live? That's gonna be a bit tougher. I gotta download the DoorDash app onto my Samsung. All right, we're pulling up to the first delivery. Okay, we are here. Order, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm guessing a 25-minute drive to the second customer, but let's see. That is my guess. Okay, I was off by 2 minutes. It says 27 minutes. 17 miles. So, yeah, I'm very rarely in this neck of woods. All right, I'm still in the driveway. Nice, I'm in South Florida. Where are you in South Florida, air fryer 2615? Just curious. I just accepted a $9 order for 3 items, 2 miles. Very slow right now. Spark at least. That must be curbside pickup then. $9 because a shopping order is minimum $11. West Palm Beach area. Yeah, I was gonna be on the other side of Florida, like Sarasota. I might do a video like in Miami or something, but I don't know. Probably not. I'll do one on the other side of Florida, like Sarasota area. And then I'll do a couple of videos on the way. Maybe in Knoxville, Tennessee, and just maybe another small town city. Maybe in Central Florida, like Ocala, Florida, or not Orlando. Maybe I'll do a video in Tampa. I've delivered to some insane houses like over 90 mil. A house 90 mil? Those are that's like 90 mil? Where are you delivering? Mar-a-Lago or what? On the beach, they're 90 mil. I know like celebrity houses are like 10 million, maybe 20 million, but I don't know. I haven't really researched it, but that's crazy. How much do they tip at least good out there? West Palm Beach, the expensive rich houses, are they like 20% tippers or 5 or 10? What are my recommendations for gold Instacart shoppers? Well, it depends. Do you want to be full-time Instacart, or like if you want to be full-time, grind for Diamond Card. That's what I would recommend. And then hit up the Costco's. 'Cause that's where the money's at on Instacart, at Costco. Even though there's a ton of shoppers at Costco's, it's much more competition, but there's much more volume, and there's some very good orders from Costco. Am I happy with my Kia, or is there another car that I would rather have? Yeah, I like my Kia. There's a few positive things, a few negatives. Positive is the trunk is pretty big. It's bigger than my previous car. It's bigger than the Chevy Trax. It's a bigger trunk than on my Chevy Cruze that I had. The negative thing is there is no remote start. There's a push start. There is push start, but no remote start. And this car already has 83,000 miles. So I'm gonna probably change cars sometime in the summer. That's the plan. Gotta sell this car before it gets too much miles, you know. For part-timers, I don't think getting to Diamond is the way to go. If you're a part-time gig worker, you can have Instacart, but I would focus more on Spark. I think you can make more money on Spark if you're part-time. How have I learned to fix cars? My family has, like, my dad, my uncle, they've been doing this for a long time. So I kind of grew up in the fixing cars type of thing. And yeah, when I was just 18, I bought a car and just started to fix it. Like, asked my dad for a couple, like, pointers of what to do, then maybe watch a couple YouTube videos. But yeah, obviously I won't be able to replace everything. Like, I don't take crashes that, you guys know what the quarter panel is. It's basically the thing right behind the door, the rear door, in the back of the car. I don't take cars that are hit in the quarter panel because you have to cut it out and weld it back on, like weld a new piece on, and I don't weld. I mean, honestly, I could probably do it. It's just haven't done it ever. So I just take cars that have front end damage. Those are easy to replace. All it is just taking apart the car and putting it back together. It's just like a puzzle. So it's nothing too serious. Like, it's not too complicated. Would I get a Prius hatchback? I think Priuses are a bit more expensive. I'm more like, I try to keep my cars like new and under 10 grand. How often do I get a new car? Every 2-3 years, I would say. What's the most you ever made? Do you mean in a day? In a day, I've made like 1,060 before. Off one batch, I've made, I think, like 550, or I forget how much that one batch I did was. It was from Total Wine, Instacart order. I still got a 19-minute drive. Feels like I've been driving for a long time and I'm still driving. Yeah, I got a video on that $1,000 day. You can take a look on my channel. It was a crazy day. I didn't realize how good the deductions are for gig work until I filed my DoorDash taxes this past week. Yeah, gig work deductions are good. You can deduct a lot of stuff, especially those miles, man. So when people are saying, "Oh, you got to pay taxes at the end of the year, you got to save up for taxes. Oh, you made so and such amount of money, but don't forget to pay taxes." Well, you're paying much less taxes if you're doing gig work versus if you're on a regular W-2 job. Much less. So whenever somebody does that argument, "Oh, you got to pay a lot of taxes at the end of the year," buddy, we pay much less taxes than you do on a W-2. So, And the other argument people keep saying, oh, so much wear and tear in your car, it's not profitable. Buddy, I'm making $500 a day and spending $20 on gas. How's that not profitable? Getting like over $2 a mile, 2.5, $3 a mile. Like a semi truck, if it gets 2.5 a mile, that's good. That's very good. And that's a semi truck. The deductions are crazy. The amount they spend on gas, the semi truck is much more expensive than a little car. Like a semi truck is like almost $200K. This car is worth like new is 25, max 30K, like much cheaper, and you get the same rate per mile, even better than on a semi truck. Like, I always laugh when people make comments like that. They just obviously don't know what they're talking about. What can I deduct other than miles? Any business expense. Like, we're talking phone bills, we're talking electronics, phones, anything you buy, any accessories you buy, any hot bags if you buy any hot bags, anything, like anything that can be tied to gig work. If you can tie it somehow, you can deduct it. What's the slowest day of the week? I feel like for me, I think it's Tuesdays and Thursdays are pretty slow. But right now, none of the days are slow. In the winter, all the days are fire. Am I popular on the internet? Well, I got over 8,000 subs on YouTube, so you make that. You judge for yourself. Is that popular enough or no? And I get my views about 5,000 a video right now. 60K. And if you track your miles, you don't need to track any other car expenses, because you can't deduct miles and fuel or tires, oil changes. You can't deduct that. You either deduct miles or all the other expenses, and it's much more profitable to deduct miles. So just keep track of your miles and deduct your miles. We still got 13 minutes to deliver. What about car repairs? Like, the only car repairs I have to do on my car is tires, which is every 40,000 miles I spend $600 on tires. And like brake pads, well, brake pads are dirt cheap. Like also like 50,000 miles, brake pads are $40, maximum $50. What other repairs are we talking about? Like oil changes. Okay, there's another. Oil filter is $10, oil is $20. $30 for every 8,000 miles, however much you want to change it. Okay, why is this guy? That guy was just stopped at a green light. Yeah, so car maintenance is everybody makes it out a big deal. If you have a decently new car, you don't get any car maintenance stuff, like, or car repairs. Maintenance is, it is pocket change compared to the money we make. And if you have an older car, yeah, you might get some stuff that breaks, like an alternator or other stuff. If you can't fix stuff yourself, yeah, you can run into some problems. You can run into some pretty expensive repairs. But the system that I got, literally my cars cost less than 10K. They're brand new cars, well, fairly new cars, under 100K miles, no issues with them mechanically. So just regular maintenance and gas, that's it. It's not rocket science. And about tires, I changed tires. I think I changed them, man. I still got so much stuff stuck in my throat. Man. Basically tires, I bought some tires, I think like 40,000 miles. That I drove on them 40,000 miles on the fronts. I changed both, fronts and backs. And then in 40,000 miles, I had to change the fronts only. I still have the same rears. So the rears are going to last me at least 8,000. And I could do tire rotations, but the reason I wasn't doing tire rotations is there's two reasons. First of all, I got punctures on the rears, so I don't really want to. You don't really want to put punctured tires on the fronts. I mean, you could, but it's much safer to put them on the rears. And basically those back two tires are plugged. I plugged them myself. And yeah, the other reason is I wanted new tires for the winter. Like, if I had like decent tires in the winter, it would have been so bad. Like, I wanted new tires in the winter, so I was like, I'm just gonna ride the fronts like for 40,000 miles. I'm just gonna change them right before the winter. That's what I did. The fronts lasted me 40,000 miles. I just changed them for the winter, which driving on new tires in the winter is a game changer. I had a friend who has the same Kia. He drives. He's got decent tires. They're not new. They're not bad. But like, he got stuck doing an Amazon Flex route. Plus, he's got like, his car doesn't drive on the same level as mine because of the tires. Any other gig YouTubers I like? I like watching Travel JB, also Nugs. But yeah, those are pretty much the two I watch. I used to like watching Tat Var. If you guys, the OGs, know who Tat Var is. He had some great energy. He made great money on Instacart. Really enjoyed his content. Juicy, yeah. Have I had any issues in the snow? At least in the winter? Yeah, I've gotten, when I had bad tires, like in years past, like I got stuck once on a driveway. Another time, there's like, I couldn't make it up some hills. But this year, there have been no problems. Oh, one time, yeah, I also had pretty bad tires. It was like 1 a.m. or something like that. I was delivering a DoorDash order, and I did a full 180 right on the road. I wasn't even going fast, maybe like 35 or 40 miles an hour. What's the mileage to earnings ratio right now? Well, I'm at 143 miles right now. And today, I think I'm around 300 today. About 300. I don't know, because the first 2 orders I did were Whole Foods orders from Amazon Flex. And those tips come in 27 hours after I deliver. Yeah, I love Tatvar. He's got good energy. Team run it up. You know what it is, right? When am I gonna do a road trip challenge? It's not really gonna be a road trip challenge, but I'll be doing different videos when I'll be going down to Florida. Definitely gonna do at least 1 or 2 videos before I get to Florida. Probably like 1 in Tennessee, 1 in Georgia. And then I'm gonna do at least 2, maybe 3 videos in Florida. So stay tuned for that. We're going down to Florida. Did I watch Tavar's girlfriend Bella? Yeah, I liked her series where she tried to make $10,000 in 1 month on Instacart. I was like waiting for those uploads. I was like, I love those videos. Like, maybe I should make something like that. But not $10,000 in 1 month on Instacart only. That's gonna be tough because I don't work Sundays, and yeah, maybe 10,000 on gig apps in 1 month. But she uploaded daily, and that was crazy. Like, she would work 12 hours, even more a day, and then upload the same day. That was crazy. The only way I could do that is maybe if my wife edits, because editing a video takes like 4 hours for me. If I do a Georgia video, I should do one near Atlanta. I don't know. I was actually thinking of going more small city, maybe Macon, Valdosta, Georgia. Maybe Atlanta. I don't know. I haven't planned that out yet. Maybe do a video in Knoxville and Atlanta. Any plans to come to Cal? Anybody left here? Oh, does it say back? Is it working now, guys? Can you hear me? Can you see? Oh, I got 13 people now. Yeah, it's working. All right, good to know. Yeah, you're back. All right. All I did is I just hit airplane mode. Yeah, now I got 18 people. Yeah, it looks like I was offline, I guess, for like 15 minutes or so. All right, yeah, now I'm getting comments and everything. All right, that's good. 27 people. All right, we're climbing back up. So if you guys have missed it, I delivered that my second order of the day. It went up to $98 because of some deli meat and stuff like that. And we're pulling up to a different Costco 2 minutes away from the Brighton Costco. And we're going to see what we get. We're going to see how busy it is. I have no idea. But I'm not proving any numbers to anybody in this live stream. So we're just having fun. We're just going to see how it is in this Costco. We're already at a good number in this live stream. Already made $197 in 3.5 hours. So yeah, hopefully don't sit too long at this Costco. But we'll see. Yeah, I got 38 people now. Yeah, it looks like it's back. We got somebody watching from South Africa. I appreciate that. South Africa. All right, we're pulling up to Costco. pulling up to Costco. We're in the parking lot. Just gonna look for a spot to park. Let's hope we get some good. I've had some very good orders from this Costco before. But you just never know. You never know what you get. Kind of want to park next to a cart return. All right, perfect. Not too far from the entrance and right next to a cart return. Let's go. We are parked, ladies and gentlemen. So we're at the Brighton Costco. Oh, I see a 34 Instacart Kroger, 64 items, 15 miles. Obviously, we're not taking that. It's 131 units, guys. But yeah. I'm gonna have a little breakfast, I guess you can say. Got this thing is a game changer. There's my phone. All right. Bro, I did a 14-mile trip yesterday for $55 and she reduced the tip to make it $37. Like, why? I hate how they can't tell you the reason they removed the tip. Yeah, I've very, very, very rarely do I get a tip reduction. That's maybe happened like a couple of times in my history. But yeah. You would think Brighton is a good market. Brighton has some decent money, yeah. I think it just has a little bit less volume than my Costco. But we shall see. Do you have any idea how the very low pay, high mileage orders like the one you've just got mentioned get delivered eventually? I've seen people take them. I've seen like very bad orders with high mileage. I see them and then I see a person like taking that order. Like I see them shopping it. I'm like, why are you doing this order? Like, why? So yeah, there are people that take these orders. Kind of a gay breakfast. I don't know. It's got good protein. Got some berries. Some chia seeds. Why not? So it's good. Some honey. What do you want me to eat? Like 900 calorie breakfast sandwich? Instacart likes to tag bad orders with good ones. Yep, they do. I mean, can you really blame them? Like, they gotta get those orders delivered somehow. Like, I can't blame them. Yeah, that Kroger would have been an hour and a half. For 60, I would have done it probably. The gays love their protein and fruits. I would say the opposite. But I haven't had breakfast like this in months. I usually don't have a breakfast. I go straight into lunch. Just say personally, one high mileage trip a day offsets my taxable income via mileage. Just saying. Yeah, that is true. You do get a big deduction if you take the high mileage orders. But you do put more wear and tear in your car. Got a 24 Target Aldi double store. Is that overnight oats? No, it's chia seeds, Greek yogurt, honey, and strawberries. I also got some blackberries. Yeah, this is a pretty healthy breakfast, I would say. Like, that Kroger order got boosted to 35. No adjustments in my state. No adjustments in Michigan. What's the point of this channel Kemosabe? Who's Kemosabe? What is Kemosabe? If you're asking what's the point of this channel, I mean, to make money. That's the main reason people do YouTube, to make money. And that's the point of me making this channel. Turn some money off YouTube. I know I got white stuff on my lips. That's yogurt. After I'm done, I got a thing called a napkin. Do one of these wipe actions. It should be good. Maybe not perfect, but. Oh, 86 Kroger. 86 Kroger, guys. Let's go. You see that? You see that? We just got an 86 Kroger. Man, it's got alcohol, 64 items. That's some work right there, man. That is going to be some work. Man, I have not taken a single screenshot today of these orders. That sucks. But I'll just clip them and post them on my shorts. This order will definitely be the most work out of all the orders we did today. But hey, 86 bucks? Who's going to say no to 86 bucks? And what was it like? Was it 15 miles? Pretty good, pretty good. Let's see how far away this store is from me. All right. 5-minute drive, 1.4 miles. Let's go, boys. How much have I made so far? On this live, I've made $197 doing 2 orders. And now I just got an $86 order. So we're looking at, after this batch, we're going to be around 280. Doing 3 orders. Why am I not at the Costco in my usual Costco? Because I delivered an order in Brighton. And instead of driving back to my Costco that was 36 minutes away, I drove to this Costco that was 10 minutes away. And I got an 86 Kroger. Sorry I'm late. What service are you delivering for? I'm delivering for Instacart. Instacart, it's grocery deliveries from different stores. Like Costco. We're doing a Kroger next. So you are at 280 for the day? No. I'll be at 280 after this order just on Instacart. And I did make about $100 on Amazon Flex doing Whole Foods orders this morning from 6 to 9. So yeah, basically I'll be close to 400 after this order, maybe like 380 through just about 10 hours. Yeah, it's gonna be 10 hours. I did take a little bit of a break from 9 to 10. I know who you are in real life. Wait, M. Ferguson, Roadie 3P. Are you the guy that drives the Dodge Durango or no? I'm sorry, I can't really see the picture. Why do I not do the Canton roadie drop? I've never delivered a single roadie order before. I should, but I don't know. You need $6,000 a week challenge? That is not happening. That's not possible. That is impossible unless I work 24 hours a day, which is impossible. I gotta sleep, guys. 5K is possible if I work 7 hours a day on a very busy week. I mean, 7 days a week, working like 17, 18 hours a day. But that's not going to happen because I don't work on Sundays. Roadie pay sucks. I've seen some decent roadie orders. Like, all apps can be decent. Like, you just gotta know how to operate them. Yeah, if you're not a diamond shopper, it's tougher to get these big orders that I'm getting today. But the last 2 orders, I wasn't sitting at the stores. I was sitting, the second order I got, I was like 12 miles away from the store. This order, I was like 2 miles away from the store. Maybe like 1 or 2 miles away from the store, so. Do you have a regular job on top of this side hustle? Appreciate your no, this is basically my regular job. I do have a dispatching job, but I mean, this is my main source of income. All right, let's see what this order is. This is the big order. I'm going to show you guys also. This is the big order. I mean, it looks okay. There's some alcohol. Produce. What? Please do not get this. That might be an old note. I'm getting those. Oh, 5 packs of Pepsi. Okay, that was one order. Here is the second order. Order A. Some salmon. Okay, pretty easy. And then the second order. Yeah, pretty easy. I'm going to try to fit it all into one cart. I don't know. That's going to be tough. All right. About to go in and shop this order, guys. Kroger. 86. 64 items. Man, I'm going to try to fit it all into one cart. It's going to be tough, though. But it's doable. Do you need that basket? I'll take it. Thank you. All right, we are gonna put the big order in here, one of the orders in here, and the other order on the bottom. That's our plan. Hey, thank you very much, Brooks4391. Haven't gotten one of those in hours. I appreciate the donation. Energy drink is on me today. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Let's go. All right. We're going to start this shop. It's 1:55. Probably going to take me until like 2:30. The order I'm on is $86 right now. Time to shop it. Let's go, guys. $64 items. 64 items, guys. Bananas. Cantaloupe. Cantaloupe, bananas, jumbo yellow onion. organic asparagus. We need some organic asparagus. Cantaloupe next. Where is the cantaloupe? Just 58 items left, guys. Just 58. Okay, we need a salad kit, some carrots. We got the carrots. We need 2 Ultimate Caesars kits. Sweet potatoes. looking for avocados. Where are they? Next to the. There's some. Oh, I see. I see. Let's grab some grapes first. Let's see. It looks like we are done with the produce. That was 19 items in 9 minutes. 19 items down, we still have 45 though. Go into the deli / bakery section. There looks like there's 2 items here. Scroll through the whole order to make sure. Alright, yeah, only 2 items, but they're tough to find. 2 random items. Okay, some salami and some pita chips. Okay. Horse head salami, wherever that's at. Honestly, could be anywhere. And pita chips. I think I see the pita chips. Hopefully they're here. I'm looking for 2 items in the deli. It is these pita chips and horse head salami.
So the horse head is all
Oh, it's
on
right
that
there. Oh,
shelf
right.
that's standing in that
Yeah, I
place.
see that thing. Just had a worker help me out. Horse head, uncured Genoa salami, Italian dry, uncured Genoa, all natural. Is it this one? There we go. See. Now aisle 2, some alcohol. To horse head. Got some alcohol. Simply. That's Mike's Simply. All right, we got the first alcohol item found. We got aisle 2 next. Is this aisle 2? No. Smash vodka variety pack. 2. Honestly, these aisles might be messed up because it's definitely not here. We need high noon. And then Smirnoff. Smirnoff Splash Vodka. Man, I hate looking for alcohol. It's always like so messed up. Maybe it's okay. I see one of the items, I think. High Noon Variety Pack. With cherry? Alright, we got one of them. That is Smirnoff. I think I found the second. Yep, let's go. And I think we just got one more item in here in the alcohol. Which is peanut noir or whatever that is called. Josh. I think no, it's not this one. Oh, I think I see it. Hopefully it's this one. Let's go. Alright, we are 25 items down in 15 minutes. Time to go grab the meat. I'm gonna start off with the salmon. Waiting for a worker to come help me.
I get about 0.75 pounds. This is right here. 0.75 pounds, I think two.
Two of them gonna be about a pound, I think. Yeah, that's good. No, that's good. That's good. I need 3/4, so that's close enough. No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Это я, Дима. Ты же мне звонил. Просто на другом телефоне.
Странно, что без телефона.
Ну, второй мой
Писать
телефон.
его?
Ну, можешь, да. Alright guys, I'm back. I'm gonna find some Oreos. All right, guys, a quick checkup. We got 18 items left. We found 48 already. We're looking for some cat food. Some fancy feast. Grilled. So far, the shop has gone pretty smoothly. There has been a couple of Okay, there has been 2 replacements, I think. But other than that, it's been pretty smooth. We're shopping an $86 Kroger order. Another replacement, but she pre-approved this replacement, so we're good. Alright, we got 2 items left, guys. Whoever's left with me. All right, guys, whoever still is with me. This has been a long shop, 40 minutes. 40 minutes to shop this order, but I'm almost done. I got one more item left, and we're gonna go deliver it. So, thanks for patiently waiting for me, but we gotta finish this shop right here. We got one more item, medicine item. I don't know where it's at. Time to look. All right, guys, that was 40 minutes. 41 minutes for 64 items. That took a long time. You want to see my cart? One cart gang, though. We got one cart gang. Let's go. Hopefully there are some cashiers. I don't want to do this as self-checkout, but let's see what happens. It's 2:36 right now. How much money I make per week? I try to make $1,500 a week. Okay, there's one cashier open, but there's a line. But there's 2 people. Oh, there's another one open. Oh, yeah.
Then I have 5 of the bulk
close.
3, 4,
3.
3. Okay, yeah. Sweet. That's enough fun.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I made it work with one card. That is, yeah.
74, 83.
No, I got a little bit of money. Probably Instacart on this order paying like $50. I still have a
Sir, this gonna
Sir,
move. He's
yeah, there's
gonna-
still a lot of money.
Sorry.
I just have 3 separate orders, so. I'm scared of my weight.
So all of this is
Yeah, everything else, yeah. Do you want to grab 5 of these?
You can put it in that, on top of that. And just fill it with-
I'm gonna go get my MasterCard.
I mean, that would be great if you can. Thank you. Yep. Yep. You want to scan these 2, and then I'll give you my license.
I can only do once at a time.
Oh, okay. We got everything in here. Yeah. I don't know if we cram everything on the bottom like I just did.
I didn't want to confuse
So if some of the stuff doesn't fit in here, we can definitely put it on the bottom. Yeah, I just think it out.
997.
I'll do your lunch.
Let me take that in the next one.
Because I leave at 4. I'm ready.
Jesus, these bags are terrible.
I know. Do I got a double bag in?
And this thing doesn't want to cooperate. The touchpad. Thank you.
Yeah, she looks so small. They don't even look like girls.
Now, which one is first?
These used to be so much bigger. I'm not kidding.
you can load stuff on the bottom also. Just heavy.
Do you want this in the back?
Sure. I'll just squeeze my. Yep. And just put it right there on the bottom, those two items, and that will be perfect.
There you go.
All right, thank you.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too.
How are you?
All right, guys, finally. We're loading up right now. That took so long. All right, who's still with me? Who's still with me after that long shop? Guys, who's still with me? We got 8 minutes to the first customer. We are back. We're back to talking. We got that big order in the back, in the front. No, not in the front. In the trunk. All right, guys. Time to deliver this order. I'll probably deliver this order, then go back to this same Costco, grab my next order, and I'll end the live. It's been over 300 minutes. I've been live since 10 a.m. That's crazy. That is crazy. I wonder how much gigabytes that is. Wonder how much gigabytes that is. Probably a lot. But that's why I don't like triples at like Kroger or Meijer. They just always take so long. But hey, I'm not gonna complain. It's 86 bucks. 86 bucks is nice. Kind of hot. I'm sweating under my hoodie and my coat. But yeah. Okay, there's a school bus with yellow flashing lights. Is he gonna stop or? Okay, I got through. I got through. It was still flashing yellow. Now it's flashing red, but I'm past it. How is everyone? Anybody out there working? What batches are you running right now? Or are you just sitting? Let me know. We're delivering this $86 order from Kroger we got about an hour ago. A little more at this point. It was 64 items, I believe like 15 miles. The app we're doing is Instacart. Somebody just dropped off at 86 Costco. That is nice. Sean just finished a $70 Meijer. Green Night is off for today. I worked the weekend. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I was off the weekend and now I'm working. Basically, I'm in a new zone today. Was not expecting to be here. But we had a $95 order that turned out to be $98. Go up here, 30 miles north of where I'm at. And we went to this Costco in this city and instead got an 86 Kroger. Oh, now we got a little more traffic. We got 52 people joining in. I appreciate everybody who joined in. Do I normally travel for each morning to the store, or is it close to home? No, I leave my house and I go work. I rarely leave the house with an order. Because basically Costco that I shop at, it's like 13 minutes from home. Walmart's like 12 minutes from my house. Sam's Club is like 8 minutes away from my house. So, yeah, I always travel to the stores. I missed 101, 61, and 56 at Costco today. I'm sorry, man. That must suck, especially that 101. I haven't missed any batches today. I've done 3 98, another 98, and an 86. Yeah, they're feeding me good today. I'll tell you that. Feeding me very well. On Saturday, I got 3 hundos back to back to back. That is crazy. I've had back to back hundos, but never back to back to back. Never like that. Where are you located? What zone you work in? Or at least city, state. Just curious to see. But yeah, the Costco is where the money's at. Even though we've done one Costco today, a Plum Market and a Kroger right now. But all 3 orders were grabbed while sitting at Costco. North Carolina. All right, I'm almost here. I'm a minute away from the first delivery. It's one of the small orders. I don't like Google Maps. Apple Maps is much better. I can't even look at the address. So I gotta open up my phone and get the Instacart app back and running. All right. It is 64. This house right here. Did I hear of Amazon closing all fresh stores nationwide? Yeah, I've heard about it, but we don't have a fresh in my zone, so we got Whole Foods. All right, first delivery, the close one. Then we got quite a drive to number 2 and number 3. But all right, I'll be right back, guys. All right. Costco be too packed in my area. Hey, same. Costco's always packed, especially on Saturday. Man, like that, it gets crazy in there. But hey, that's where the money's at. That's where the money's at. Yeah, Google Maps sucks. I hate Google Maps, man. Apple Maps is much better in my opinion in the US. If you're in Europe, I don't know about the other continents, but in Europe, Google Maps is much better. We got a 14-minute drive to the second customer. It's just not bad. It is not too shabby. I'm in Columbus, Ohio. Hey, I've shopped in Columbus, Ohio before. I've worked in Columbus. Made over 500. In the fall, too. All right, now we're delivering the second order. It's also a pretty small order. The big order is coming off last. Hey, we're getting some decent orders today. We're getting decent amount of customers. We already got 7 points today after I deliver these two. We're gonna hit 10 points today probably. We'll see what happens. And tomorrow I'm also gonna start early at 6 a.m. I'm gonna do same thing. I'm working on a video where I'm trying Whole Foods every single morning. I might go live tomorrow also. I'll see how everything else shakes up. But yeah, if there's any doubters left, like that my numbers are fake, just watch this live stream. Watch this live stream. Barely any sit time today. We sat for like 30 minutes after the first batch, and then we sat for like I think 15 minutes after the second batch because I didn't even have time to finish my breakfast. So yeah, we're rolling good today. It's a blessed day. I'm gonna start warming up my lunch too. Got a little potatoes. All I gotta do is plug it in. All right, it's heating up. I'm gonna stop at the stop sign and wait. Yeah, there's some decent area, that's for sure. It's basically outside of Detroit. It's not like a suburb of Detroit. It's a bit farther. I mean, technically it could be a suburb of Detroit, but I'm about an hour away from Detroit right now. It's pretty nice here. I'm curious to see how much YouTube will pay me for this live. I'm guessing not a lot, probably under 10 bucks, not counting the donations. Which we got almost 14 bucks in donations today. Hey, everything adds up. I appreciate everybody who donated. Let me know in the comments below which content, which videos did you guys enjoy the most? Which videos should I keep doing? Which videos were so-so? Let me know right now in the chat. I want some feedback. Come on. Let me know which videos did you guys enjoy the most that I made so far. Or which style, which series. The real Josh says all your videos are good, TBH. I appreciate that. Still catching up on them, but I like when you compare stores. So you're probably talking about the Costco versus Sam's Club video? Ahmed says all your videos are phenomenal. Everything is enjoyable. I appreciate that. I enjoy the videos where make the most amount of money each shift, no matter the app used or store locations. So you just like a full-on grind. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna do another series where I just work normally for a full week. Probably like title it 90 or 100 hours in 1 week challenge and work every day again. That's in the plan sometime in the future though. Green Knight says all the videos are generally entertaining. All vids are fire, but the certain number of hour challenges are the most fun. If you post a video, I click. Hey, I appreciate that click. I appreciate that watch. It all adds up. Going to smaller towns to prove that I can make good money. Yup. Those are fun to film. I love working in small towns. We're gonna have some more coming up. Actually, I'll be going up to Traverse City this week. Might film a video there. That's not really a small city. Traverse City is a pretty big city, but there is a Costco there. So we'll see how that goes. Should be a pretty busy zone too, from what I heard. Now we got like 5 more minutes left to the second delivery. Should come back to Philly area. I'll put you on to where you should work. Yeah, I'll definitely be back in Philly sometime. Just maybe a little later, cause my wife's got some family down there. But I was thinking of going to try and working in New Jersey when I'm in Philly. It would be cool if I go head to head with another YouTuber. Yeah, I could see that happening sometime in the future. We'll see though. Like you go to Nugs area and see who can make the most on the same map, same time frame. Depends on which apps I used. Has he done Walmart Spark? Has Nugs done Walmart Spark? His channel is pretty big though. Like it's much bigger. I'm up for that. But yeah, I don't really want to do like a DoorDash only. I mean, I could. New York City would be fun, yeah. Delivering in Manhattan, that's a different animal. No, I have not seen Hustle Cleveland 7 or Hustle Cleveland. Yeah, Nugs has Instacart, I know for sure. But like, if I were to do Instacart and Nugs were to do Instacart, like that wouldn't be fair. Like I'm a diamond shopper, he's not. Plus, I've shopped much more than him. I'm probably quicker than him. You should do AZ. You mean Arizona, right? I have not seen Hustle Cleveland. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check him out after I end the live. If you guys don't know, I'm delivering this order. Then I'm going to Costco. I'm gonna wait for one more order. We're gonna pick it up and probably end the live stream. Cause it's been a minute since we started. Started at 10 o'clock. What are we, 5 hours in? Yeah, almost 6. 10 and a half now. Why are you skipping my messages? Brother, I'm driving. I can't see all the messages. I can't see all the messages, man. I'm just reading what I can see. I'm trying not to read too much. What did you write? Let me scroll back. Come to LA. It's busy in here too. They give bonuses once a week too. That was you, right? Bro, how do I improve shopper quality? Yeah, I've talked about both of those things in this live. About LA and about shopper quality. LA, I'll be going to the West Coast in the fall. So I might go to LA. I don't know. And shopper quality, you just gotta keep taking orders. Just gotta get your... Okay, let me deliver this order. I'll be right back. I'll answer that question. too long. Oh, there's so much deer. Like 7 deer just ran. She's on the road now. All right, I don't want to drive over this dog. I got 12 minutes to the other customer. Where is the dog? Is she up there? Okay, okay. I just don't want to run over. All right, got 12 minutes to the next customer. Yeah, the customer just had a puppy just jumping all over me at delivery. It's all good. I was talking about shopper quality. Yeah, you just gotta keep taking orders. Get your items found metric up. Make sure you replace less items, refund less items. Sometimes it's not possible though. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, it's probably the most stupid update Instacart has ever done. It makes no sense, the shopper quality. It makes 0 sense. But it is what it is. You got to deal with it. What time did I start today? I started at 6 a.m. I did part of, I started filming a video on Amazon Flex. I'm gonna do, it's gonna be 3 days long. And yeah, now I'm just doing Instacart for the past 5 hours. So yeah, been up since 6 o'clock. Can you name 2 Bad Bunny songs? Bro, no. Honestly, I didn't understand a single thing he was saying. Like, it was all, like, the show was cool, I guess. But, like, I didn't understand anything. And, like, that's not my type of music. Like, he wasn't really singing. Like, for me, it felt like he was talking. But, hey, some people like that. It's not my cup of tea. I like some rap songs, like rapping, but I like more lyrical stuff, I guess. I just hope I didn't mess up the orders, because having 3 orders, 1 cart, huge orders, like, what, are you calling me racist or what? I didn't say anything racist. I just said that I like the show, but I didn't understand what he was saying because I don't know Spanish. Like, nice. I have Amazon Flex, but I haven't tried it yet. Blocks scare me. You have no idea the drive miles or number of packages. Yeah, I hate the miles on Amazon Flex. Like, that's the worst on Amazon Flex. But I was doing Amazon Flex Whole Foods instant orders, so basically they're kind of like DoorDash orders or whatever, like Instacart. You see where you're going. You don't know how many packages there will be, but you know how many stops there will be, and you know how many miles you're gonna drive. So instant offers, Whole Foods are pretty nice. I guess you guys will find out like in a week. I'll post that video. Do I have the spark tears in your zone? No, I don't have them yet. Yeah, I don't know how that is racist. He put it on a good show. Yeah, it looked like some of the stuff, it was that good that it looked like AI to me. Like, for me, it was just a bunch of like, I mean, I like at the end when he was like, when he mentioned all the countries of America, I felt like that was kind of a unifying thing, like, which is missing from the world these days, where not enough unity. People are against each other, countries against each other. Heck, even in our country, like, no matter what side of the aisle you are, it's just like, man. Yeah, you can try the Whole Foods deliveries. My recommendation, if you want to do Whole Foods, it's the most busy in the morning. I would say, like, I got my block at 5:36 a.m. from home. My instant offer, I mean 5:36. So yeah. Hey, we're almost done with this order. 5 more minutes to the last customer, the big order, and we're gonna go back to Costco and hopefully get another banger. And it's been all, well, not bangers, but high paying orders today. 98, 98, 80. The Whole Foods, you shop them? No, you don't shop at Whole Foods. It's just picking up. It's just package pickup. That's all it is. You just pick up and you deliver. That's it. It's much better than Spark Curbside because you control your own pace. You go in and you pick up the packages yourself. Should I drive up to Whole Foods? I don't know. Man, you can give it a try, but you can give it a try. If it's that far from you, I don't know if I would necessarily, that would be my number one destination or my app to do Whole Foods, but you can definitely try it. Yeah, and you can just wait for my video. It will come out in a week, and you can see what kind of orders there are, like how many, I mean, how the tips are, or yeah. So many no tippers in my area for Instacart. Hey, all areas have been no tippers, especially on Spark. Spark has the most no tippers. All right, we're almost there. 3 more minutes to the last delivery. How many drop-offs do you usually do on a Whole Foods? It depends. On instant offers, today I had, the first one had, I think, either 6 or 7 deliveries, and my second offer just had 2 deliveries. So it just depends on what they send you, I guess. I'd rather you not tip versus tip bait. Oh, 100% agree. Because if it's a no tip, I'm not taking it. And a tip baiter is like, you can't control that. Yeah, but I think, oh, I do have to scan customer's ID right now on delivery. So hopefully they're home. Hey, I appreciate you for watching. Previous comment, the 201 guy, I'm sorry I can't read your name. I'm driving, but yeah, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you. Do I have the flash option at my Walmart? I do not. I've never been to a Walmart with a flash option, actually. It's pretty surprising. I've been to so many Walmarts. But I guess the Walmarts I've been to are in small zones, and I feel like those are not the Walmarts that have the flash. I would think the ones with the flash are in bigger cities, but I could be wrong. All right, I am the driveway. Is it this one? Yep, it is. Yep. All right. Yeah, bro is still live. All right, I'll be right back. Do I watch or listen to any gig-related podcasts? No, I don't. What's the name of this app? I'm doing Instacart right now. I'm at $284 for today on Instacart. Started at 10. All earned while I was live. Let me just put in Costco. Costco, Brighton. 13 minutes from Costco. Not bad. It's all on the highway. All on the highway. Yeah, that order went up to an 87. First customer tipped $4, second 14, the third customer tipped 53. Took me an hour and 49 minutes. Yeah. All right, guys, 13-minute drive back to Costco. And we're gonna sit, wait for our fourth order, and I'll be ending this live stream. So stay tuned to see what we get. What is the name of the store where I can just walk out? Don't have to check out. That's Sam's Club, and that's only through Walmart Spark. If you get a Spark Sam's Club shopping order, basically you scan in all the items, and once you're done, you walk out of the store. They just check you. They give you a barcode on your app, and they just check your barcode. They scan the barcode, look at your items, and you walk out. That is awesome. That is awesome. Oh, I got the potatoes warming up. That's good. I'm about to eat. I'm about to eat. I wonder if our friend Bobby is watching. Bobby's RAV4, aka Toyota Camry. Back up to 50 people watching. $62. Yeah, we're still live here, but we're gonna end this live pretty soon. When I pick up my next order, that's when we're ending this live. Hopefully it's gonna be a Costco order from this Costco. A $120 order would be so nice. That'll put me at $500 for the day, and I can go home early. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm not expecting a $120 order. I'll be happy with like another 80, 90. I'll take a 60 though. 70. That's very possible at this Costco. It'll be 3:48 when we arrive there. Should be a decent time to pick up a good order. What is my biggest order ever? It was an Instacart order. I forget the exact amount, but it was like around $550 from Total Line. Down in Orlando. Down in oversaturated Florida. Got a red light. I look like I've been crying. Maybe it is the camera quality because I was getting some bad service down there, but yeah, I don't know. I definitely have not been crying. I've been getting very good orders today. 550, ha ha ha, wow. Is that ha 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 you're not believing me? Or is that ha 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 mean something else? Nah, man, I'm not sad. I'm not sad. I'm having a good day today. Having a great day today. Making that money, making that bread. It'll be nice to get an order going south towards my zone. That's what I'm hoping for. 84% of accidents are caused by distracted driving. I can see that being true. That's why I'm not driving distracted. All right, 5 minutes away from the Costco. Yeah, I'm not really reading the chat right now, guys. I'm driving, so if you think I'm ignoring you, I'm not. I am literally driving. But we do have a red light. Red means stop. I've been doing gig work a long time, never seen any offers close to 550. Yeah, I was for a long time. I've been doing it for years. My highest order ever was a 159 in South Dakota before I got that 550. Since I've got another 190. I have missed a $200 batch and a $190 batch. My friend once got a $400 something order from my Costco. I was doing a $40 order, so I didn't see it. And your recommendation for a noob with DoorDash and Uber Eats on the waitlist for other apps? Well, obviously, if you want to make good money with DoorDash and Uber Eats, just work the dinner rush. Work the dinner rush with both apps, multi-app. I do have a video where I multi-app DoorDash and Uber Eats. You can check it out on my channel. It's titled something like how to make $35 or how to multi-app using DoorDash and Uber, something like that. But yeah, you can take a look at it. Evening time is the best to do DoorDash and Uber. 100%. Which zone do I do YouTube? Oh, I'm in Southeast Michigan, so that's where I'm at. All right, we are 2 minutes officially from Costco. Got the potatoes all warmed up. They are very hot, I can tell. So we're gonna eat that. I once witnessed a car crash next to this Costco. I even had it captured on my dash cam, which was very cool. But yeah, that was a long time ago, before my YouTube days. All right, we're in the parking lot. I'm about to park. I'm about to eat some food and about to grab a banger. You know what we do? We take bangers, ladies and gentlemen. Wonder how busy this Costco is today. I would guess not too busy because there's a ton of parking here, which is nice. All right, we're parked, guys. Love the grinding videos, brother. Makes me want to grind harder. Yep. Oh, Costco just turned red. Oh, there's a 36 Kroger that just came through. 8 miles. It's not a bad order, honestly. But it's not what we're doing here, boys. Or ladies and gentlemen. That's not what we're doing here. We're not doing $36 orders right now. Oh, Gamers Night wants to say hello, I guess. What's up? All right. Here's my lunchbox. Let's go. Coke Zero coming in. Oh, yeah. Instacart add-on orders, how often do you see those? Those are very, very rare, very rare. Like, barely see them. Like, I mean, like, never see them. Is this too loud, the celery chewing? No, good. Good thing it's not too loud. You guys will have a front row seat of me eating. Yeah, that's kind of disgusting. No, not the food disgusting. I mean, how close it was. So I'm going to put it down a bit. Ooh. Keep up the grinding, my boy. Let's go. Let's go. Definitely grinding today. $16 Kroger. I just made $1,600 last week with Uber, DoorDash, and Roadie. Aiming for 2K this week. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Good luck with 2K. Is that the most common strategy for Instacart is Costco? Because I usually prioritize Spark, but I may try to switch over. But my stats are terrible on Instacart. That's my preferred store. Other people do other stores, obviously. Man, sometimes I get the hiccups when I drink Coke or carbonated beverages. Is increasing acceptance rate on DoorDash worth it for the perks? I'm a huge cherry picker. It's not worth it. I've never been platinum. I've never been top clown. But I get very good DoorDash orders with a 0% acceptance rate. But yeah, it depends on the market. It could depend on the market. 64 Costco. Oh, 7 packs of water. Do I do it? 24 items. 2 salts. Oh man, that is very heavy. Do I do that, guys? I accepted it. Go in the opposite direction. What is my cancellation rate? It's 7%. What do you say, chat? Do I take that order? I have a screenshot of it. Let me show you again. I mean, I took it. Do I complete it or do I cancel it? It's 18 miles. Here is the order. What would you guys do? There's 8 packs of water and 2 packs of salt. 18 miles. I feel like canceling that, honestly. Plus, it's going the opposite direction of where I need to go. Nasty. Nope. Pass. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel it. I've just been doing this nonstop. So I've been doing this nonstop, so I'm gonna cancel it. I can take a little. Even if I sit for an hour, it's no big deal. I'm canceling it. Pass, cancel, nope, nope, yeah. All right. I'm listening to you guys. I have a 7% cancellation rate, but I'm canceling it. All right, let's see if we can get something better, though. I feel like we could. I feel like we can get something better for sure. Yeah, the 64 is how much I would have made on that batch. But I canceled it. It also depends on the day. Some days I would do this order, but today has been so good that I'm fine with canceling. Yeah, if it was going south, I would have definitely done it. But that's going north, like. So I'm just gonna cancel it. We can get a better order. Just joined. What are you eating? This is celery, ranch, and some potatoes. And I'm from Michigan. You gotta be well over 100K yearly. All my income streams, yes. Just gig work, no. I see a 28 Costco going 12 miles. Single. 10 items. All right. I'm done eating. Are you a Dave Ramsey guy or do you stack up credit card points? I like Dave Ramsey. I like some of his opinions. I disagree with him on the credit card one though. Well, I get his point. I get why he says that. Because a lot of people, they can't control themselves with credit cards. So I get it. For the average person, yeah, maybe he's right. But for me, like, I treat credit cards as like just a way to get points, honestly. So yeah, I just treat credit cards as a way to get free points. Like, I just opened up a credit card, and I got an extra 75,000 points, which is $750. Like, I was gonna spend that money either way. Like, and I got a free 750. Like, come on. People say that with a credit card, you tend to spend more. I don't know. Not in my case. Like, I don't know. Either way, that's deducting from my bank account. I have everything set on auto pay. I use the credit cards as like cash. Like, I never use the percentages. I never go in debt. Like, yeah. So I don't know. I hope that 60 wasn't a good one paired with a bad one to make it crappy. Maybe it was. The FAR customer did have... It was the heavy order. But I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll never know. Most people have 1,000 to spend, but use 1,000 in credit and then spend the 1,000 cash, putting them 2,000 in the hole. Yeah. A lot of people do. Like in America, a lot of people, they're paycheck to paycheck. America is paycheck to paycheck. And yeah, people with credit cards, they say, oh, I got $5,000 to spend. Max out the credit cards. I'm not like that. Like, I can pay off all my credit cards at any moment of time, and I'll still have a ton of money left. Well, plenty of money left. So, yeah, that's how I roll. I love credit cards because it gives me free money. Everything in moderation is good. Dave Ramsey is too strict. I think for some people, you need to be strict. Like, some people just, they're not good with finances. So, for a lot of people, Dave Ramsey is right. I just disagree with him on the credit card thing. Yeah, the points is crucial. Oh, yeah. Like, every year, that stacks up. Like, over $1,000 easy on points. Just on Costco, I got a $300 certificate from Costco. Especially, I fill up so much. If you do, we do gig work, like you guys do gig work. Like, gas is one of the ones that gives you decent points off. Like 5%. A lot of credit cards have 5% cash back on fuel purchases. So yeah, I wonder how an Aldi only challenge would go. I will find out one day. I don't know when I want to do it. It'll probably be after spring break, after my Florida trip. People blow their money on stupid things sometimes. Oh, yeah, 100%. Like, I buy everything in cash. My cars, like, everything's cash. Like, I just use credit cards to pay for it. Like, and yeah, and at the end of the month, I just auto pay it. Like, it just depends. I'm the type of person that wants to get ahead, not fall behind. Like, I'm always ahead. I got decent money. I'm in a good financial position, and if something bad happens, I got wiggle room. I got wiggle room. I'm not living paycheck to paycheck and like always stressed out. Will I make enough money? Or yeah, that's my mentality on life. That's how I roll. Hey, we're back up to 70 people now. But yeah, we're sitting at Costco. You're smart for a 25-year-old. Yeah. I mean, I did get one of the biggest financial things I got, or basically my dad gave me a loan. Basically, the house I'm living at, my dad bought it and he renovated it and then sold it to me. So I owe my dad a lot of money for the house without percent, which is amazing, which is awesome. But I'm paying it off aggressively. Like, we're talking 50 grand a year I'm paying off. But he did make a lot of money on that, so don't think I'm the only one gaining something. We get 2 orders. Livonia, Costco, and somebody ordered 10 rotisserie chickens. Man, $33. Let's keep the smart hustle going. Yeah, it's all about being smart. Honestly, it's not how much you earn, it's how much you spend. Like, you can be making 100 grand a year, but you can be spending 110 grand a year and living poor, and you be living much more poor than a person who's making 40K a year and spending like 35. I'm tired of being on the wait list for everything besides Uber and DoorDash. Hey man, you can still make money with Uber and DoorDash. You can still make I did Uber and DoorDash for a long time. Just Uber and DoorDash. You go out in the evenings, you can make some good money with Uber and DoorDash. Just stay up there, keep hustling, keep grinding, and one day these other apps will onboard you and you'll keep adding to your arsenal. But Yeah, just keep hustling out there. You can make money with Uber and DoorDash. Once you pay the house off, the money really starts stacking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm hoping to pay off the house in like 4, maybe 5 years. And then that's when the money's going to be stacking. Exactly. I don't know how far YouTube will take me, but if YouTube keeps popping off, we'll see. We'll see, man. Yeah, that was a lot of chicken. And budgeting is crucial. Yeah. But TBH, I don't even budget. I just spend money on stuff I need. But yeah. But yeah, budgeting is important. Like, yeah. You got to be aggressive on making money and spend as little as possible. 100%, man. Gotta blow my nose, guys. I'm gonna mute you guys for a sec. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. All right, we just waiting for one more order, and then we're gonna end this live stream. We did have an order. We'd had a $64 order. Decided to cancel it. It was 18 miles and like 8 packs of water and like 2 salts or 4 salts. I forget which one it was. Plus, it was going in the opposite direction of where I want to be going. Got a lot of trash in the queue. That's right. Yeah, we definitely have a ton of trash. Look at these orders. We got 8, 12, 9, 13, 21, 18, 27, 22, 17, 16, 36, and 39. This is probably the most doable order, but it's 13 miles, 43 items, and yeah, we're not doing that right now. Have you ever gotten Aldi bangers? Best I've seen is a couple 5560s that took 1.5 hours. I'm curious for when you do an Aldi only challenge if you'll be stuck taking the orders where it's less than 30 per hour. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be stuck taking the 20s and maybe $30 orders, high items. I did have a good Aldi order before. It was like a $75 order. It was like 70 items, I think, and like 190 units. And the units were all like snacks and stuff like that. So it was a pretty big order. It was a pretty big order. But hey, it was worth it for like 70 something bucks. And I've had a $50 Aldi before. But hey, sometimes you could. Chat, I got this banger, $11.64 for 2.8 miles. Only 110 units. Oh yeah, let's go. Come on, Costco. What other stores are nearby? So we got Kroger up here. That's a mile. What else we got? We got Aldi farther up north. Where's Meijer? Oh, there's an Ulta across the street. Is there a Meijer? Oh, Meijer is far. Is that the closest Meijer? Is there? Oh, there's a Meijer here. Yeah, that's still pretty far, Meijer. It's like, what? That's 1.5, 3, like 4 miles. There's a Meijer. Yeah, we're probably looking maybe Kroger or most likely Costco order we're gonna get. It's crickets from PetSmart. Great order. Are you camping out PetSmart? A $40 order just flashed your screen. Oh, my screen? My screen flashed a $40 order? Was it Costco? I didn't see that. Chat, let me know. Oh. Well, good thing it was only 40. Good thing it was only 40. But it must have been a good one then. Hey, it's whatever. I'm not, like, if I miss a 40, like, I'm not bummed about that. Maybe we should have done the 64, guys. It's pretty it's crickets right now. I get bangers from PetSmart. Hey, whatever works, man. I've never camped PetSmart, but I don't know, man. Maybe that's the new thing. $14 order. That's from my Kroger. How long usually before relocating or opening other apps? If I was in my normal zone, I would have been running Spark, but right now I'm doing only Instacart. Honestly, I very rarely sit at other stores, but I would turn on DoorDash. But honestly, most of the time I just camp at Costco until I get something. Dang, look at this. 63 items. That's gross for 22 bucks. I like pet stores. They're usually kind of expensive, so tip is decent and easy. Not usually out of items. Yeah, that's true. I mean, a pack of dog food is what, 60 bucks? Yo, awesome to see the live. Good luck with the run. Thank you. Are you working tomorrow? Yes, I am working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, today, every day from 6 a.m. because I'm doing a Whole Foods challenge. Morning, only Whole Foods challenge, yeah. That video will come out in about a week. Valentine's Day money gonna be good over there, you think? Yeah, I think, yeah. But I'm doing something Valentine's Day. I'm going up north. But I might film a video up north in Traverse City. What day of the week is Valentine's Day? Is that on a Friday? Valentine's Day money gonna be good over there, you think? I remember I did Valentine's Day when I was like door dashing, and like you'll get stuck in a sushi restaurant for so long, so I'll just give up and go home. But okay, it's on a Saturday. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna work on Saturday. I was thinking of working on Friday, which honestly also should be pretty busy. A lot of holidays on weekends this year. Maybe. So I was logged onto my iPhone before getting on the Android. Now I'm getting notifications, however you guys want to pronounce it, on my iPhone. So I'm seeing the notification like half a second before I see the order on the Android, which is kind of nice. I do need to go to the bathroom, guys. But I'm holding it in there until I get a batch. Watch, there'll be a $12 order appearing in 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm getting notifications before it's appearing on the screen, which is good. That's an advantage. Tap VAR, if you guys know who Tap VAR is, he did a video about that. $50. This is the same order, man. Yo, Andrew Mujiluk. What's up, Andrew? So we're at 284 doing 3 orders today. A 98, a 98, and an 87, I think, or 88. And we're waiting for one more order, and we're going to end the live stream. What time do you start, bro? Today I started at 6 a.m. Sometimes I start at Costco drop. Sometimes I don't work. So it just depends, honestly. Are you the Toyota guy in your own comments? No, I'm not. I don't swear. So you guys can check it out. Like, Toyota guy always swears. I don't do that. So it can't be me. Do you do your own taxes? I do. The last 2 years I've done my own taxes. $17. That's Aldi in my city. Oh, $4 order. Let's go. Accept. Nope. It's getting late from Costco. 424. Wonder if there will be any decent orders left. Have I ever considered adding Uber rides and Lyft to your arsenal of apps? I can't do Uber and Lyft on my car because it's a rebuilt title. Well, I can't do Uber. I've tried signing up, but it wouldn't let me. Yeah, it can't go down to $4. $4 is the minimum base pay on Instacart. It used to be $7. Yeah, that 64 is looking decent right now. But I said, like, even if I wait for an hour, it's no big deal. I'm at 284 from 10 a.m., so I'm okay. Which is how much per hour is that? Hey, somebody do the math for me. 284 divided by 6.5. How much is that? Let me guess. That's probably like 40. Oh, that's more than 40. It's like 42, I think. Hey, let me know what it is, chat. What's our hourly? 6.5 hours, $284. Somebody do that for me. $43.7. Hey, I was close. I said 42. $43.69. All right. Appreciate you guys. 44. Yeah. Round it up to 44. 67. No, it's not 67 an hour. I thought you started at 6. Yeah, I started at 6 a.m., but at 6 a.m. I was doing Whole Foods orders. That was like a separate video that I wasn't live back then. Uh, I made like $100 in that time, but that's like, I'm not counting that as a, I mean, you guys can't count it like at $100, so 384 and 4.5. No, that will be 10.5 hours. So if you count that, I'm about 36 an hour, I think. But from like 9 to 10, I didn't do anything. I took a break, so. But the reason I came out for at 6 a.m. is for the video, for the Whole Foods video I'm gonna do. I'm filming, so. $28 Kroger watch is gonna appear in 3, 2, and a 21 Aldi. See, notifications are coming in quicker on the iPhone than the orders are coming in right here. Man, this live stream has been going on for 403 minutes. That is crazy. Man, I just hope one more order. Dang, look at this. 49 miles, $24. The reason why this order is here and it exists is because the Walmarts in Lansing are not on Instacart. So if somebody orders Instacart Walmart in Lansing, they don't even know it, but it goes from here. Same within my Walmart. If somebody orders it from Jackson or any of these, like Walmart in here is not an Instacart, Walmart here is not an Instacart, Walmart here is not an Instacart. So all these orders like 40, 50 miles, they go here. Yeah. Same with this. I don't know why. Oh, wow. There's just 5 orders. But yeah, that's why all these Walmart orders are so long. iPhones are superior. I like iPhones more. Yeah, they're much more convenient for me. Is that good if you see the notification first? I think so, yeah. So I see the notification on my iPhone first, and I'm prepared. Like, let's say it's a banger. Let's say I see $100 notification. I'm prepared. I'm prepared to grab that order right away. Like, I'm refreshing, I'm waiting, and as soon as I see it, I know what batch is gonna be, and I click accept. I don't have to think about it. So that's a big advantage, I guess. About to spark to catch Sam's Club 430 drop. Oh yeah, I love Sam's Club. Like the past couple of weeks, I've learned to love Sam's Club. Yeah, you're not also getting those notifications on the Android. I'm not getting those notifications on Android. I don't know why. Maybe because I just logged in. Sometimes I do get the notifications on Android. I don't know why. Hey, Antonio Coronado 8778. Let's go. I love watching your videos to keep motivated. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate the $5 donation. I'm going to thumbs up. I'm going to leave a like. Subscribe to my channel. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I appreciate the donation, man. That gives me motivation to do another live, you know? The more donations I get, the more motivation I get to do another live. Well, yeah, hey, in 405 minutes, I made $18.97. Hey, that's money right there, guys. Hey, Sam Luther, what'd you get at the 430 drop? Let me know. Let me know what you got at 430. I hope you got a banger. Honestly, my prediction, you probably got it like 33 or something, 34, going like 12 miles, 6 items. Is Spark kept to a certain mileage? 95% of the time, the Sam's Club orders I see on Instacart are all 30 plus miles going to a neighboring city. I don't know if Spark is kept at a certain mileage. I have no idea. When you in Philly again, let me know. We might do some challenges. Hey, I don't know when I'll be in Philly. Honestly, I have no idea. Hey, Chad, that 64 is looking nice now, you know? Hey, that was always a decent order. I was just eating my lunch. It's the time, it's it's when it came in, and I was just spoiled with the 90s and the 80 today. So, it's all good though. Like I'm not stressing that I canceled it. It's just my cancellation rate is now, what is it? Let me check. It's 8% now, but hey, it's whatever. It's whatever. 8% is fine. As long as I just try to keep it under 10. I've had it as high as 11, but I don't like that. For my zone, they have the tiers, so I see the orders after the Sapphire drivers see it. Yeah, maybe. I would if we get that once we get that update, I don't know, will I be able to get Sapphire or not? I definitely won't be able to do both Sapphire and the Diamond card, that's for sure. So when 30 drops, I'll usually get it at 32. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that sucks. That's unfortunate. How do drops work? Like every half hour? Are you talking about drops on Sam's Club or drops on Costco? Like at Sam's Club, they're at the 30-minute mark of every hour. So like 4:30, 5:30, 8:30, 9:30. At Instacart, it's all random. Hey, yo, chat. I actually got to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom right now. Like, I'm sorry, guys, but I'll mute it. I'll put you guys in my pocket. But yeah, you know what's up. Sometimes you gotta go, man. Hey, Kuz Construction. Where's Lena? She's at home. I'm doing the live stream without my wife. But yeah, I'll be showing you guys the screen. Why not? Why not? Why not? Nah, that looks kind of weird. Hello.
I had it on both eyes. I'm like,
No, Sapphire is the new tier system on Walmart Spark. All right, guys, muting. Alright guys, I'm back. Hopefully they don't send the banger when you're washing your hands. That's happened before. But nope, nothing. Alright guys. I am back. Man, that feels so good. It's 39 Kroger for 20 miles. No, no thank you. Yeah, it is a decently busy day. I got 14 hidden batches right now. I've made 284 doing 3 batches from 10 o'clock. Oh. All right, guys. I've been sitting for a long time now. Yeah, I probably should have taken that 60. Whatever. Honestly, at this point, if I get like a $30 order going south, I'm going to take it. Like this 28, I mean, it is going south-ish. But no, I'm not going to take it. It's just not good enough. But if it's a easy 30, I'm going to take it. Going south. Yeah, we all do that. It's part of the game. Canceled one the other day and sat there for over an hour. Yeah. Nah, it's all good. That was always a decent order. I just didn't feel like doing it. Do I know any way to get on Spark? It says my zone has been full for over 2 years now. And I try to sign up different zones, but it says it everywhere. I don't know, man. Maybe pick a zone that's very busy. Big city. I don't know. I don't know how to get quick approved quicker on Spark. I'm using Instacart in Sacramento. I've been working 5 hours, made $100. Are you Diamond Shopper? If you're not Diamond Shopper, that's about right. 5 hours, $100. That's how much you'll be making if you do regular orders, I guess. New Walmart in my area opened How much? Okay. How much do average a month of all your gig work? I try to stick to around 1,500 a week. Make about 6K a month. That's what I try to hit every month. Just not overwork myself too much. New Walmart in my area opened last Wednesday. Whole store has digital shelf tags. Tap the flash button in your app and the tag will light up and help you find the item. Yeah, a lot of Walmarts have that. I haven't been to one with a flash yet, though. That's a huge problem in California. There's just too many drivers. I mean, a lot of zones have too many drivers. So when's the 18-hour Home Depot shift? Never. No way, man. No way. That's not a grocery store. I tried calling Spark Support. They told me to talk to a manager in store, but I haven't tried that. I don't know what store I even zoned for. I don't think that's going to help. I don't think talking to a manager is going to help. I'm not diamond yet. Yeah, $100 in 5 hours, not even that bad. That's $20 an hour just on Instacart. Bro, some of the numbers you hit during a shift is insane. Yeah, it is. Some decent numbers we hit here. What do you think your max would be if you overworked for a month? If I worked for a full month, the most I've made 10 grand in 3.5 weeks when I absolutely grinded like crazy. I think that's the max. I could probably, right now, maybe I could do 11, 12, maybe 12 with like getting decent enough sleep, but that's all I'll be doing is working. Maybe 12 is possible, but that is not going to be fun. I don't know if I could wake up that early. Hey, man, I went to bed pretty late, but I still woke up at 5, like 5:15. Yeah, I hate waking up in the morning, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Restaurant Depot is worse than Home Depot. Sometimes you can get good Restaurant Depot orders, though. I've had some pretty decent orders from there. Too many immigrants with 2 phones taking all the orders in California. You have to have amazing ratings on DoorDash and Uber Eats in the Bay Area or you won't get offers. I don't know. I'm very curious to try out one of these zones. I mean, I feel like in Florida, it's also like Orlando area, Miami area. That will be pretty similar. A lot of immigrants using 2 phones. Yeah, 10K in 3.5 weeks. I live there. That's Bay Area, right? Yeah. Are you pulling much longer weeks during the summer to keep up with 1,500 a week? I'm worried about making a terrible rate during the summer, but the app has yet to slow down after the holidays. Yeah, I do have to work more in order to hit 1,500 in the summer. That's for sure. Because my city is like basically 50% of the population, well, a little less, is students. And students leave in the summer, so volume falls off in the summer. What is your dollars per mile goal? Also, do you count the miles driving out to work and driving back home? Yeah, I count all the miles when I leave home to when I come back home. My goal is always to be like around $3 a mile. Yeah. If I'm doing like, well, let's say I make $600, 200 miles is very good. Like 2.5, like over, honestly, anything over $2 is fine, but I don't want to be at $2 a mile. I want to be at least 253 during the whole entire shift. But yeah. Yeah, 10K of gig work is you got to be disciplined. Gorilla HD, did you know that Dimitri is an immigrant too? Well, yeah, I moved to the US when I was 3 years old. Yeah. What do I edit with? I edit with CapCut. The Walmart in my area opened 5 days ago and the immigrants are already there. Hey, it don't matter. It don't matter, man, who's there. You walk in and show them who's boss. Grab their orders, man. Oh, dang. 43 items, $35. Oh, it's the same order. It's been here for a minute. LOL, one phone is for gig apps and the other is to talk and YouTube. Exactly. That's why I have two phones, man. You gotta have two phones, honestly. One university is near you. University of Michigan. U of M. Do students tip well? Heck nah. Students tip bad. But they create the volume. They create the volume that's good. Like, you have other people taking their bad orders and I'm taking the good orders. That's what's going on here. Are you tracking your miles even when you're not working? Nah, I only track my miles when I'm working, honestly. F ICE. Yeah, I disagree with some things that ICE is doing, but like they're doing their job, but like going over the top. Like some of these people are, yeah. But I'm not gonna get too political. That's not what I do here. But yeah, I have a friend who can't even get work authorization, even though he's legal and everything. And yeah, some of the immigration laws are kind of stupid, man. But it is what it is, man. Everybody has two phones. I keep one open on Instacart, the other to mess around with. Exactly. That's what you got to do now. What do you mean grab their orders? They have bots on their phones and they're snatching up all the good paying orders. Hey, bots don't matter. On Spark, if you get a just for me order, like nobody's going to snatch that from you if it's going to you. Like bots are you guys think bots are a huge problem. They're like a very small problem. I've never had bot problems. I was in Orlando, like there's a ton of illegal immigrants there working with two phones with bots, and I still got a $500 order. Nobody took it away from me. So I think bots are way overrated on the only app affected by bots is Amazon Flex, in my opinion. That's my opinion. You guys can fight me, but I'm kind of behind on some of these comments, but I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. So yeah, just walk into Walmart, be the top dog. Just grab their orders, man. They're just like you. They're just trying to hustle there. They're just trying to make some money. Hey, you got to respect that. People are trying to make money. You're trying to make money. Just walk in there and start taking orders, man. What's the most items you've done in a batch? I don't know. I've definitely had 80. I don't know if I've had 90 or 100. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Окей. Бро, ты давно в Мичигане живешь? Думаю, поехать на пару месяцев, посмотреть, как там жизнь вроде и дома подешевле. А то что-то в Кали дохло стало. Спасибо. I'm going to translate it. Buddy is asking if I live in Michigan. Yes, I do. Wants to come here for a few months. See how it is. Yeah, real estate is cheaper here than in Cali. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can try. Students, daycares, retirement homes, and rich houses tip none. Now there's some tip, but yeah, that for the most part that is true. For the most part. People hear the word immigrant and get police instantly. Yeah, whatever. Political. Yeah, I just try to stay away from politics, honestly. Like my country where I'm from, it's just been so through so much that like if you compare what's happening in Belarus to America, like ICE is not a problem. Like ICE is nothing. Like you had literally in my country, people who protested, they got beaten, they got put to jail for 5 years, 6 years. They got tortured, like just for protesting. Like, yeah, and what's going on in America? Some people are just not grateful. Like, if you take a look around the world, we have it good here in America. That's my opinion. Like, I've seen the other side. I've seen it. I was there during the protests in Belarus, and let me tell you, stuff was like We got our internet shut off for 3 whole days or 4 whole days. I couldn't work. I couldn't do anything. So if you guys think you got it bad here in America, then you just haven't seen other countries, man. Like Ukraine, what Ukraine's going through right now, like there's a freaking war in there. Like there's a whole lot of problems in the world, man. I'm not saying what we have here in America is not a problem, but there's just so many bigger problems, man. How was Orlando Zone? It was good. I'm going to skip through some of these. Finally got off Walmart Spark list, but why is there a wait list? I don't know why there's a wait list within a list. I've had just for you orders on Spark snatch for me so many times, it's ridiculous. Be like 38 seconds left and then it disappears. Never had that happen, so I can't speak on that. I hate delivering to students, bro. They take forever to come out, act annoying, and never tip. Hey, most of the time I just leave that order outside if it's a student. Like, they're going to go get it themselves. Like, especially if it's a DoorDash order. Man, that joint is getting left between the 2 main doors. 2 main doors, and I dip. I haven't gotten any bad ratings like that. Everybody does that, and I would advise you guys to do the same. Like, leave it between the 2 main doors and dip. I work in Michigan. We have it sweet in America. Yeah, that is true. And sometimes people are just not grateful. Like, yeah, you just got to be grateful. Stay positive, man. There's so much good things in America. There's so much positives in America. Just why let the negativity affect you? Just stick to the positives, man. That's what I'm about, because other countries, they have it much worse. I'll tell you that. Yeah. In Mexico, I used to work all day in factory for $10 a day. Exactly. Same in Belarus is the same type. Like, people work like a whole month and they make like $200. Like $200 in a month. Like, that is crazy. Like, that's not gonna pay for anything. Like, here in America, like, bro, just on DoorDash you can make $200 a day, easy peasy. A lot of entitled citizens blaming immigrants for everything, lol. Yeah, I just stay out of that, man. The illegal immigrants, they are a lot of the ones that I know, not personally, but I've worked with some before. They're hardworking people, man. But there should be, I think there should be more pathways to getting a visa, a work visa, than there is right now. I don't know, that wouldn't solve all the problems, but you can figure something out, I guess. Next video, I streamed for 16 hours straight and made XXXX. No, I'm not filming this at all. There's about to be a $15 Costco. Going 5 miles. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty much done right now. There's not gonna be any more good orders from Costco. It's almost 5 o'clock. Yeah, same guy who said he used to work $10 a day in a factory, now making $300 a day with Uber and DoorDash. Yeah, man. America is a very good country, I'll tell you that. It's got a lot of opportunity. It's the land of the opportunity, man. So, yeah, just be grateful you're here, and yeah, man. That's my outlook on life. To each their own, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get another order. And I can't really turn on the other apps because they're all on my iPhone, and I'm streaming here. So I hope to pick up one more order. I do hope for that. Hey, even though we didn't take that 64, I had a fun time streaming. I had a fun time answering questions, just talking about whatever we've been talking about. Yeah, I've had fun. I've had some fun. Like, we're still at $40 an hour from 10 o'clock. Still at 40 an hour, which is very, very good. Hey, and plus I'm in a different zone. I'm in a different zone, so thank you for introducing me to Walmart, Spark, Instacart, and Shipped. I had no clue that shopping orders pay a lot more than DoorDash. Yeah, if you're a decent shopper, or if you are pretty quick, can definitely make a lot more money shopping than delivering restaurant orders. That's for sure. Man, I would love a juicy $120 order going south. That would be so nice. That's not happening though. What is Shipped? Shipped is another shopping app. It is owned by Target. It's basically Target's delivery app. Plus, there's other stores on there. Like, you can get Kroger orders, you can get Meijer orders. If you have other stores like, I don't know, Giant, Wegmans. I don't know about Wegmans, but yeah, that's Shipped is just another delivery app like Instacart and Walmart Spark. Today is going to be a bit slower than other Mondays because the Super Bowl was yesterday and people still have a lot of food, drinks, and snacks. Yeah, maybe. But, like, honestly, all it takes is one order and you're good for the day. Like, it's just all so random. You never know when a banger will appear. But this is such a long stream. This is crazy. I've been going at it for 7 hours. Commercial free. Right? I think commercial free. Unlike Red Zone these days. All right, can we accept some of this? Like 16, it is going north, so not really. Not really want to take that. 6, it's too much items, too much work. 33. Look, if I was doing an Aldi only challenge, yeah, why not? I'll take something like this. Yeah, I'll do something like this. Yeah, it'll take me like an hour and a half, but it's not terrible, I guess. Yeah, that's 64. What time was that 64? Well, there's a 34 Plum Market. That was at 3:55. That was an hour and 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I would have definitely been delivering that order right now. It's not a bad order, but it's not for 45. If this was a $45 order, I would have been all over it, but not for 35. Maybe we'll get a Kroger order from this Kroger that's a mile away. I like DoorDash and Uber Eats. The only problem is the smell after delivering all day, especially during the summer. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Grocery deliveries don't have that. What order are you talking about, David? No way you're passing up on that order. You talking about that? There's a 26 Costco that's about up here. Or not. One item. That's a chair. Whatever. It's going south. It's one item. The 35 Kroger. I would rather do this 20. The Kroger. Yeah, I passed on it. Yeah. You guys saw that. I just took that. What is it? 26 bucks? 26 bucks. It's going south. Like I'm done sitting. This is going like right off the highway. You can see that's right off the highway. Yeah, for 26 bucks, why not? Just going south. Yeah, I would rather do this than the Kroger order. It's only one item. Yeah, it is a chair. Hey, maybe I can get an add-on, but probably not. I'm not getting no add-on, but look, I'm not showing them. It is a chair that's worth $159, just an office chair. It's not going to be that bad. So, yeah, we're about to go shop. It's a first-time customer, too. It's a new customer. Oh, okay, Costco chair is solid. Yeah, it's not a bad order. It's take me 30 minutes going towards my zone. Probably make $100 and go home after this order. Or maybe I'll just go home. I don't know. Plus, this puts me over 300 on Instacart. But, yeah, this is pretty much it for the live stream, guys. Hey, if you guys enjoyed this, I might do another one tomorrow. But, yeah, we got to get out of here. And unless you guys want to go shop the chair with me. I mean, I ain't going anywhere. Let me know. Do you guys want to shop the chair with me, or you want to just end the live stream here? Why not shop for the chair? Why not? Yeah, this is going to be a very easy shop, like pretty quick, I think. Hey, do I grab a flatbed though? Is it big? Let's go grab this chair. Let's go. Hey. Do I grab a flatbed or no? I don't know. Yes, it will be big. All right, I'll grab a flatbed. Put on my glove because I don't want to touch this with... All right, guys, where is this chair? Where is the chair? I'm gonna ask somebody. I think. I think I see it. Chair The chair has been spotted. Hey, that's pretty small. That is not bad. I think it's this one. Lazy boy. Yeah, it's this one right here. Chat. This one right here. Let's load it up. There's 2 left. All right, I just hit start shopping. The chair is not even that heavy, guys. It is not heavy at all. Yep. package is secured. 10 seconds it took me. No, the chair is fine. I've delivered much heavier items, much bulkier items. This is not a problem at all, guys. Chair has been secured. Excuse me. Hey, I'll do these orders all day. Do you want me to flip it around?
I got one right here.
Yep.
$159.99.
You okay if I grab it?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, thank you.
For balance. You don't realize how important your toes are for balance.
Chair is secured. Yo guys, it's a 10-minute delivery. 10 minutes. What have I made so far? On the live stream, I made 280, 284, plus this chair for 26, so we're looking at 310. Oops, that was... Thank you. Here's the chair, guys. Package secured. Let's go deliver it. 10 minutes. 10-minute drive only. Yeah, why not, man? It's not the banger we were hoping for, but it's the banger we got. It's the banger we got. We are going back towards my zone. And yeah, if somebody wants to do the math, we were at 284 plus 26. That is $310. Started at 10. Deliver this at 520. That is what? 7.5 hours, count it. So that is over 40 bucks an hour. So hey, that's a good shift right there. Just Instacart. All on live. No fake screenshots. Let's go. Let's go. All right, guys. I might end it here. Nothing special is gonna happen. I'm gonna deliver this chair. I'm gonna drive back to my zone. I gotta take care of some other stuff. Like call my wife. She called me like 20 minutes ago. Plus, gotta take care of some other stuff. I'm probably gonna earn a little bit more money, but I might go home. Never know. So yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. I appreciate everybody who tuned in. We got $18.97 on this live stream. I appreciate everybody who donated. Got 159 likes. Appreciate everybody. And yeah, 448 minutes on stream. It's a new record for me. I might go live tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. So yeah, I'll see you guys. I'm ending it. I'm ending the stream.